Hello, hello! Okay, Minecraft's not capturing, tits is not supposed to be up. There we go. Little bit scrabbled today. Is it a word? Don't know. Am I using it? Yes. I did do a little bit of off-stream shenanigans. Just to get this villager farm working. Annoyingly, apparently the, apparently, voids! Apparently they won't pop out above the rail, so I did have to set it up slightly differently. It seems like it can only pop them out at a block that is horizontally level. So this is now what the setup looks like. So, the minecart runs through every space except this one is blocked, drops them off here. The job block is here, they start working, I check their trades. If it's bad, I either can break the job block if I'm looking for a level 1 trade, or, you know, we fix the issue if it's a permanent trade that they're locked into. I need to figure out a better place to put this, though. There, that works. But yeah, how y'all doing? I will also need to set up a zombie conversion chamber, because you get a permanent discount on any villager you save from being a zombie. So, we're just gonna have to do that for maximal efficiency. Also, unfortunately, babies, I was misinformed. Apparently, babies are no different when it comes to minecart pickups, as far as I can tell. So, I'm gonna have to make a baby sorter later. For now, though, I just will have to do it manually. And then these two guys are stuck down here, for the rest of their puny lives. I need to get a trapdoor to put in there. Question is, do I have any trapdoors lying around? But yeah, how y'all doing? I immediately went into, like, Minecraft hyperfixation mode, but... Oh, also I can fix this. One idea, actually, is see if I can make it kind of look like it's, kind of works. I like it well enough to kind of make it look like it's actually slanting down. Right. Do I have any trapdoors just lying around? Does not look like it. It's easy enough to make one. Just so that way the villagers don't, you know, die. It's also parkour to get up here, just so that other villagers have zero chance of pathfinding down to these fuckers to claim a bed. Those 4 beds must remain unclaimed. Grow up already. Yeah, I can make an automated, splitter, where you basically make it be that the kids are on the same level as signs, holding water above their head. So then, when they become an adult, they start swimming up into the water stream that then pushes them towards wherever you want them. So I will need to make that happen. Which shouldn't be too hard. It will just require a bit of a McJiggering of the other side of the of that side of the railway. Uh... Also, can I just talk about how many weird mechanics Minecraft has? Like, apparently if you put alternating rows of crops, it will actually grow faster. Which is not something I knew about. Like, Minecraft has so many just completely random mechanics that you'll probably never even use. Especially because the game doesn't really tell you about them. Oh. Okay, breed up as many cows as we can. Yeah. Okay, when did you guys take this? There you go. It's a very, very weird mechanic. Yeah, though that would be a lot harder to program. Which, clearly they didn't think was worth the effort. But they thought it was worth the effort to code it to work in the way that doesn't make sense. Oh, right, thunderstorms. Thunderstorms and spider jockeys. Yippee! Okay, you get to breeding. I'll need to set up like a dispenser to make that a little easier. Possibly. It's still harder to code than the bare minimum that they did. Out of here. Okie dokie. I really should make, like, I'll probably make like a warehouse on the dock here. What do you mean what do you mean infected? What do you mean I'm in 51% infected? What does this mean? Are you playing Quarantine Zone, Bayo? Oh, right, I need to make some space. It's potato. Pop, pop, pop. Just cleaning up my supply of cows a bit. 17 leather. 18 leather. Let's see if we can get just one more. Damn it. Well, guess we're dying. Oh my god, give it a leather! Okay, you gave me 2 leather. That's actually too much! Because I want to use exactly what I've got, but there we go. Thank you. Because I believe I had 1 book left over. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let me store all this nonsense. Potatoes. Let me pull out this composter to store later. Let me just put down this blast furnace. Why are the potatoes in there? Potatoes there. Okay. bone meal, bones. Nether quartz would go in here, I suppose. I'm just going to get rid of these pork chops. We don't really kill enough pigs for it to be worth even cooking them. I forgot I left my lava there. Why did I leave my lava there? I honestly do. Oh, right, because I need to drown some villagers. Right. Let me just fix that bit of beach. Okay. And let's get you all cooking. Yeah, I'll be making a warehouse with a proper sorter. I understand how sorters work now, because I didn't for a while. Where am I getting all of these random bows from? Oh, right. That does make sense that would, you know, eat it. There. Be gone! Now, grab all this paper, and let's make some books. Wait, why am I... Well, actually, I should do it like this. Well, but that's enough. Leather, bam, books. And let's go... Do I have, like, a birch sap? Hi, Dahlia. Welcome on in. Do I have a birch sapling? Does not look like it, so we'll just go cut down one. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Or is that just an oak? Oak would also work. What are you? Is this oak? Looks oddly dark, but I think that's just oak. Yep, that's just oak. How you all doing? I've also been doing some more Monster Train runs to get all of the factions unlocked. Oh, I already have a sapling. I just want to get enough wood for my bookshelves. Up. Guess I'm down here now. Just keep planting more trees, bone meal in them. Hello? Jesus Christ. Some of these are really stubborn to grow, but that's fine. I have plenty of bone meal. I can always get more. I can always get more. Hey, why? JT? Why? Okay, that should be plenty. For right now, at least. Something occurs to me. If you want to do like a furnace, like an automated furnace Would dripstone and lava be the best way to do that? Like, I might be crazy, but you could just have a dripstone. Hopefully it's not hecka delayed. Because it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Ugh. But maybe Twitch might just be temperamental today. If so, I apologize. I can't do anything about it. Let's see. Okay, weird. So, we need 6 times... Do I just need 6 times 6 or 36? Because I need... Oh, wait, no. 6 times 8. Which is just going to be... I don't know why am I doing this? Why am I trying to draw something? I didn't actually see it. So 8 gives me 32, which is enough for 5. And 1 more. Wait, no, not 1 more. 2 more. And then that should be enough for exactly 2. Perfect. 8 more bookshelves for the pile. Hello, hello! Yes, hi, hello. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess we're remaking this one. How ya doing? Womp womp. And... Womp. At least you get the books back, which is definitely the biggest thing with that. But... yeah, same. How many bookshelves do you even need for max enchants? I think I need... because I currently have 12. Let's see. Enchanting table. Minecraft Wiki. 15. So that means I'm going to need 9 more leather. Well, good thing we have a wonderful supply of leather right here. And I'm happy to kill off all of these cows except for 2. If it gets me my enchanting going. Like, basically, I'll kill all of the adults here. If I need to. 6. I'm intentionally avoiding a sweep here, because I don't want to kill the kids. Oh, I actually have more than enough. Well, whoop! Didn't mean to hit you. I guess I can get some for some other books, but I'll leave the rest alive for... no, bad cow. Okay. There we go. Now we put that into 3 more bookshelves. 1, 2, 3. That's only going to be enough for 2. There we go. Books. Bookshelves. Yippee! Okay. Enchanting table is now fully established. So if I put this in, efficiency 4. I'm gonna take out all of my lapis, and that will be living in this chest. I mean, efficiency 4... Let's see what it gives. Silk Touch. I don't want a Silk Touch. I want Fortune. Where do I keep my grindstone? There. Not what I want. Not what I want at all. Stop giving me Silk Touch and efficiency 4! I will want one, but I don't have... I want to get, Fortune. I guess. Sure. Though, actually, is Glowstone... Is it better to mine Glowstone with Fortune or Silk Touch? Ah, okay, so yeah, it will never drop more than 4. So yeah, it's always better to use... Unless you want the dust, it's better to use for Silk Touch. So yeah, I guess I have enough diamonds. I'll keep it as a Silk Touch pick. Okay, I can literally see that that's Silk Touch. So, we're just going to use this book as a reroll. Stop trying to give me Silk Touch! Please! Jesus Christ, man! Stop trying to give me... That's been like 4 Silk Touches in a row. Ugh. Okay, efficiency 4. We can try it, because I need Fortune. We're also going to need a lot of librarians, which means we're going to need a lot of lecterns. That's going to be the main thing. That, this villager, farm is for. Which, do we have an adult yet? We have one. The question is if they'll be the first one to get picked up. Because we might just wind up murdering a child. This is why I need to separate out the adults from the kids. Okay, no, we got the adults. Who will now get taken up here, and perfect. Deposited right where I want him. Finally got this to work. Now, I actually don't want him to be a cleric. I should make a fletching table. Let me go grab my fletching table and use that to get us a... Or did I make a fletching table already? Or... Yes. So I'm going to use this for the classic, the classic generation method of emeralds. Because I think clerics pretty much always have this... Whoop. Shit. Well. No. God damn it. He just sprinted away. I need to... I'll need to set this up. Go on. Into the corner. Where you belong. There we go. Yeah, he's going to demand higher prices. And now I'm going to just... I need a slab for that. Now that I think about it. That kind of has to be a slab. Or a stair. But he'll be unhappy for a little while. That's fine. Okay, but this will prevent him from... I'm also going to need an axe. This will prevent him from escaping while I refresh his traits. Okay, there we go. Sticks for emeralds. And he also is going to be an arrow merchant, which works well. Because I don't think Fletchers have any other really good trade. Trade? Fletcher. Let us see. The Fletcher. Are there any other tier 1 trades I would care about? No. In fact, this is the best 2 novice trades. Emerald for arrow and stick for emerald. I'll give him 34 sticks to just lock him in as a Fletcher. And then I'm going to have to figure out how I'm best able to kidnap them to their new home. Possibly another minecart. I should have some sticks somewhere, right? No? No, apparently I'm just crazy. I don't have any sticks anywhere. Well, easy enough to make some. That's why the stick trader is such a good thing. Because, like, look at this. That's, even at the worst price, that's still a good few emeralds. And that took me like 5 minutes with bone. If that. Is there some way of, like, I remember there being some way of... right, yes. You just have to... Yeah, he doesn't love me, but... he's still willing to trade with me. And now he's leveling up. So he's now apprentice. So now he'll sell me a bow and trade flint for emeralds. You know what I'll probably do? I'll probably set up like a whole system below this, where if they're a good one, I drop them into the curing station. Let's call it that. Let's call it the curing station. Where we cure them of not liking me enough. And then, from there... but how would I then get them back up? That's the next question. How would I get them back up without killing them? Like, bubble call them? With, like... I would need, like, a detector. It would be a whole thing. But I do also kind of need a way of forcibly zombifying them. I need to murder them and then unmurder them for profit. But I also shouldn't really worry about that right now because I don't have the gold or potions of weakness to sustain it. So probably right now, I don't worry about it. I think right now, we just worry about, getting him into his new home, which... I think let's go grab the minecart rail, plus the minecarts. Plus make a minecart more accurately. If I don't have the iron for it, do I? I do not. And I don't have fortune yet. Okay. Well, I can just reuse the minecarts. The big thing with minecarts is that I can get them exactly where I want them. That's why I'm going to be using a minecart to, kidnap this fella. I wonder, could I even... I do even have this set up. So I could even do like this. It does expose a bit more of the inner workings, but that's not a huge deal. So we just carry him right over here. And then we put down a minecart, and boop. Oh, right. Forgot to power this one. There you go. Bye-bye! Then, plop down dark oak plank right there. And then I just need him to give me my minecart back. Perfect. Perfection. We now have a captive trading villager. Honestly, I'd probably even just do it like this. And then we just real quick mine all of this. Not that far, though. Probably just like this. Just because right now I'm going to be getting a lot of these guys established over time. So it's better to... I'm making a villager trading hall. Basically, the structure out back, I don't know if you were here when I was, fiddling with that, is a villager breeder. So I put in food, they will then spit out babies, and, once those babies grow up, I can then kidnap them, bring them over here, where this is where I put a job block, so I can fiddle with their, so I can check what their trades are. Then I can either pull the rejection lever up here if I don't like their trades, or I can pull them out into this area, and bam! They are then stuck in the trade hall forever, and I can trade with them whenever I would like. That is the general gist of it. Just get access to all of the villager trades at my fingertips. And yes, I'm enough of a nerd to do this kind of, like, hyper-optimization. It's not even a hyper, it's a moderate optimization. that you aren't even gonna use anything, because you do it for the joy, question mark, of the work. Oh, we have another adult. What do I want to make this one? I would actually kind of like a lectern. Like, I think I would like to start working on my librarians. Which, I think this side over here is going to be all librarians. You aren't. You know it to be true. You aren't. Okay. this gives me enough to build a lectern. Oh, I didn't actually put the paper away, but that's kind of a good thing in this case. There we go. In fact, I could make 2 lecterns, I just don't need to. Lectern is... oh, it's slabs. And a bookcase. I turned all of my wood into fucking, Plicks? My brain combined planks and sticks to create plicks. That's fair. I admittedly do that with D&D. I'm also not, like, shitting on it. I legitimately world build sometimes just to world build. So, I'm not shitting on you. I'm just commenting, most world builders never actually do anything with the world they build. I also need to do more prep work for D&D. Travel pains me. Okie dokie. And I may as well slap down these saplings, just for good measure. Okay. I still really wish there was a vanilla glitchless way of doing, doing automated tree farming. Fair enough. But yeah, so now, like, to demonstrate the villager farm in progress is I put down a lectern here. Which, I do need to get something set up so I can automatically trigger the, removal of a villager from there. I'm going to need to make, like, a whole control room for this. But, right now, I just do it manually. So that kidnaps a guy, carries him up there, drops him off, and just sits right here. Which... probably I should just do with a unpowered rail. And then that will turn him into a librarian. Oh, absolutely not. That's why I do automation projects like this. Okay, well, oh, you can buy bookshelves! I didn't know that! You also buy paper. That would have made my life a lot easier, honestly. Let me just go grab a fuck ton of paper to sell this man. Yes. They've in general made some of the items that are, like, a pain in the ass to find a little easier. I'll need to make an automated sugarcane farm. Like, basically, right now, though, everything I am doing is in service to me getting just Fortune 4? Fortune 3? I can't remember what the highest level of Fortune is. Like, I think... for me, as well, I'm doing this as well because I want to be the dumbass who goes for all advancements. Which is not an easy task. Yeah, if you want, like, a game where you are actively struggling to survive, this is not the game. Play like Don't Starve instead. Ow. Yeah, they probably won't. And it's like, it's sort of, what are they, I think they kind of might be targeting an audience that is not you. Which is always it's always sad when something you enjoy starts going down that route, but it is what it is. Because there are definitely some people that consider it more annoying to have items that are, that require an obnoxious, like, you have to find a dungeon with that item, and if something happens to it, it can be gone for good. Oh, and it's 20 stacks of 24. Whoops. Okay. So now you are leveling up. Let's see. Lanterns. You now will buy books as well, which I probably won't accept that trade. Oh, which as well, you actually, that functionally means this guy sells books. Okay, that would be good to have, but it's not worth... Let's see. Because the big thing I want is his apprentice and journeyman. And unfortunately, we didn't get the apprentice thing I needed. Though what I could do is just buy lanterns. Not necessarily because I need lanterns, but I mean, there is some stuff. It's just, it's like, because there's a lot of stuff though where it's more you need to find the biome. Lamp. Can you do like wall lanterns? No, they must be on the floor. That means I probably won't be using these much. Unless they've made that a crafting recipe. Like, there are some places where it will look aesthetic, like here. Or in here. But most places, not really. Lamp, yes. I mean, the redeem's there for a reason. But yeah, it's like, as someone who enjoys building contraptions, dripstone is what I would adventure for. Or coral fans, if you want to use glitches. Or slime balls. But there's not a lot where it's like a singular, unique piece of equipment that you're adventuring for. It's not like an item that you can only find in chests or anything. Which I think is what you're more thinking of. Oh, and you also like me enough to give me a discount. Nice. Like, yeah, I can definitely feel that. But I think it's hard because they do have to stretch the line between people that want to have access to all of these tools and potentially a large quantity of them, especially on multiplayer servers, and people like you that are more wanting limited items and actual challenge. Which, unfortunately, I think right now you just have to use mods for. And probably for the foreseeable future. Yeah, so this guy, if he does not give me a decent enchanted book at Journeyman, he is going to be, rejected. I'm not going to get him all the way up to expert just to see right now. It's easier to just make a new guy. Okay. Now then. I'll also need to at some point try to make an automated wheat farm, which I believe you can. It just is a lot harder than sugarcane. As you need to actually use water. Okay, but I did hit level 30 again, so we can try our luck. Let's see. Yippee! That was a really good roll. Okay, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. That is a good roll. So now we are going to we're going to go back mining. Because we actually have shit that's we actually can benefit significantly from mining. You know what? I need to sort this out a bit better. Okay, amethyst shards should go in here. Pumpkins, beetroot seeds, suspicious stews should not be going in here. Nor should wheat seeds, dark oak saplings, potatoes, rotten flesh, carrots. Right now, this is going to be... I think I'll keep... this will be where I put building materials. And then here I can keep food and plants that I'm not currently using. Okay. Maybe bone meal as well, just because bone meal is used mostly for crops. But, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, those will go over there. Anything else? Building. You belong in here. Why are there feathers and iron in here? Oh, pumpkins go in there. Feathers, gunpowder, iron, spider eyes. You know, I should just use this so I can look at my base. And, like, I actually like how that looks on the map as well. This looks really cool from the bird's eye, honestly. And then we're gonna, real quick, dispose of this. I need to wait for the sand to pop out first. There we go. Buried treasure, gone. Yeah. I would agree on that. Like, I think making it be that it's something that can be renewably obtained, but is easier, at least early, to just find, would be the ideal. And I mean, you do get that with, like, wind charges, don't you? Like, all the stuff that's in the trial dungeons. Those are exclusive, aren't they? Like, there's still some things, but there could be more, I would agree. Oh, let me make some bread for, our breeders. How do you make a dispenser? Is it cheap? Yeah, but it's more like there should be stuff for those old... Oh, it only has a redstone and a bow. It's a redstone, a bow, and then cobble for the rest. I have plenty of string and wood. It's like, it's been ages since I actually crafted a bow. There we go. Dispenser. Need a dispenser here! Okay, let me also pull out this charcoal, throw it into here to get the rest of that steak cooked. Is there any way to put down a dispenser facing away from you? Because I'm going to need to put it into here. I mean, I could just, like... Well, I do have Silk Touch, so what if I just... Bop. Bop. Why are you now facing... What direction are you facing? Oh! Right, okay. Well... Oh, right. Villagers look like they vanish when they are actually just going to bed. Okay, so we're just going to do it, but that's actually perfect because gives me a bit of time to fix this, get out before they realize there's an escape route. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I guess it would be better if there was, like, a dedicated vertical slab. And then I'll probably set up a simple, like, repeater for this later, but for right now I should run to bed. After I put some glass on here so they don't get murdered in their sleep. Yeah, it looks like the villagers are just gone, and I think that's what happened last time, where I was like, wait, did this... Because I thought a villager died from Snoo Snoo. Literally, I thought a villager bred itself to death. Or got bred and then died. But, no, I think that they were just sleeping. Because when I loaded back in, they were just there. So I didn't have to, like, go get a new villager, thankfully. Oh, right, let me actually make the bread. Because now I don't have to, I can actually fully seal them off. And is it just like a single... Yeah. So for right now, it's just going to be a button to dispense bread. Did they not add stuff to the end? Like the end cities and all that? Or are they gonna, do they plan to add more? Oh, yep, definitely works. Fair. Oh, yep, and yes, the sound of a child in pain. Therefore, breeding was successful. That sounds really off. Okay then. Hello? You're gonna become another trading minion for me later. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I do need some more stuff to trade. God, okay. I'm going to need to set up... Because, like, if I recall correctly, all you need to do to make an automated sugarcane farm is just, like, put an observer at the top, and then a piston at the second level, and then run redstone. But I need to go get redstone. I'm also going... I really need to get a mending book. That's going to be the big thing I'm farming for. Oh, and ads. Okay, let's go down to the mine shaft. I want to get the diamonds specifically as well, but I need everything down there. Yeah, which I think that is exactly the problem where they can't make too much of the loot exclusive to a structure because of exactly that issue. So they should make some things, like everything craftable, but some of it at least very, very difficult to craft. Ideally, something like make it require a, make it require parts that can only be farmed in the end city. That are either rare or at least require a bit of time. I mean, I guess I may as well mine the copper. Oh, hello. I'm now very glad I mined the copper. Which one's which? Okay, this one's fortune. Which fortune 3 is the cap, yeah? Oh, hello there. No, I think I'm quite good. Nope, I think I'm good. Nope. Back. Back, I say. Yeah, fuck you guys. Have fun down there. I should have brought torches. So I've been over here before, based on the torches situation. But we should now be much better on iron. Okay. Ideally, I would like to see some coal somewhere. Everything you can hold? Isn't that... I guess there are a couple of things that are just completely not pick-upable. Like, you can't get budding amethyst, period. Fortune 3, single piece of coal. Thanks, game. Oh, I have torches. What am I talking about? Can you not fortune coal? No bedrock spawners, budding. Right, air is technically a block, isn't it? But yeah, I definitely would agree that, and they've been working towards making everything renewable. Like, we have renewable dirt from piglin trades, essentially, because you can gravel to make rough, coarse dirts. Use gravel and 2 dirt to make coarse dirt, and then use coarse dirt and a shovel to make dirt. Is sand renewable yet? I actually don't know. Because that's always been one of the, like, really big, why isn't there a better way of getting this? Because it's used for glass. Yeah. Maybe not even netherite, even just dragon's breath and phantom membranes, because netherite's enough of a pain as it is. Yeah, it's like, I know it hasn't been for a while, I just don't know if they've added some way of gathering it more recently. Like, glass is renewable, I think. But sand is not. If I recall correctly. Because I believe librarian villagers do sell glass. God, copper, for being such a worthless block, you sure can get a ton of it. Copper in general was, like, such an underwhelming addition to the game. I don't mind it being there, but it's just, like, there's no armor, there's no weapons, there's not that much in the way of interesting blocks. It's just kind of there. It's only really a lightning rod that you care about copper for. That's about it. We are going to, seal that back up, please. I kind of forgot that, that was where my zombie farm was. Or just, like, pull a Terraria and make, it a replacement for iron in some recipes. Where you can use either or. Okay, let me turn all these sticks into torches. Okay, the big thing, I think I need to go deeper to find what I actually want, which is, redstone, lapis lazuli, diamonds. Gold is okay, but I'm not too concerned about gold because, nether farms exist, which is going to be a project I do later. Yeah. Or, I guess, like, I'm not sure on... Oh, hello. What? Wait. Who didn't fill in this hole? That's me, but don't worry about that part. Oh, hello, lapis. I just want to light up areas so that there's less mobs spawning while I'm exploring. Because this is on hard, and I'm not exactly the best at the Minecraft games. It's like, I don't know about gold. I think gold kind of feels very different, but at least iron and copper for a lot of things. Just like wood. Lapis is... Oh. Lapis would be a stone. Let me just... Pop. We don't need that. Thank you very much. I'm also very glad that they did eventually give us renewable lava, so I don't have to be concerned about removing the very limited lava from the world. Oh, hello. I have apparently come back to the start. Oh, so that's literally outside. Got it. Yeah. But yeah, just like it would just be cool in general to have more options. Again, just like how they added multiple wood types, because back in my day, we only had oak. I don't think it was even called oak. I believe it was just called wood. Like, I think they literally just called it wood. Just straight up. But now we have all these fancy builds that mix and match wood types and all that, and that's great. We should do the same for metals. And then maybe make some that are exclusive to one or the other, where, like, if you want to make a lightning rod, you kinda need copper. What even is the recipe for a lightning rod? Isn't it just like, this looks like really cheap? Yeah, there are definitely some things I wish they would take from, oh god, that is a drop. Hello. We are not gonna go quite that far down in one go, then. This is, I think, new territory, mostly. Okay. Definitely have plenty of iron now. Yeah, I definitely have plenty of iron for a while. I say that, I probably will still need more iron, because you always need more iron. Oh. That's another drop. Yeah, that's a bit of a... There's some weirdness where it's like, did you think to double check the numbers on this? Something doesn't quite seem right here. Ooh, there's some gold. Ooh, redstone. That's what I really want to see. Gold's nice. God, I also remember the days where fortune was a mediocre enchantment because it only worked on lapis lazuli and diamonds. It was still good, but it wasn't like you must get this levels of good. Okay. It was just okay. Oh, that's nice. Maps can go into the bundles. That actually makes him great to keep on hand, just to find where the fuck I am. Okay, we're down to deep slate. Unfortunately, I have no sticks. Oh, but I think this is where I've been before. Just keep on mining. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. The water's really far up there. But, yeah. Minecraft is many things, but it's also a jumbled mess, I think, at this point, just from having, how many years of development? Do I even want to know the answer to that question? Also, why am I saying I don't have sticks? I have sticks. They're right here. There's so much stuff that is just bizarre. In the game at this point. Ooh, hello. Okay. Not much, but it's something. I think I've just gone in a circle. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. Hopefully I'm not near my villagers. I don't think the lightning could get to them, but I'm gonna probably still be making a lightning rod just to be safe. Because if one of them becomes a witch, that's a problem. I can't cure being a witch. I can only cure being a zombie. Okay. There's some wood to confuse me in the future. Okay. I'd love to find where I left those diamonds. Constantly hoping that I'll hear slime noises. But I think I'd have to be far deeper down for slimes. Not sure, actually. I need to find a slime chunk. It's just finding a slime chunk is not exactly the most fun proposition. Oh. There is the amethyst geode. Which I am not. We have 3 stacks of amethyst. I am not particularly preoccupied with amethyst. And I have this node marked, so I can come back later. But I believe we did have diamonds near to an amethyst node. I'll take these activator rails, sure. I don't think I care about the rest of it. Okay, I know what this is. Where is the fucking spawner? Or did I already get this spawner? Hard to tell. Or is this just like this? Not sure. Might just be like this. Okay. More gold. Which is mostly going to be used for apples and maybe some piglin training. But yeah, Minecraft is a great game, and normally though, very much a game you want to mod. I'm just doing it unmodded because I'm a little weirdo, and it pleases my little weirdo brain to try to go for 100% completion with no mods. Why? Couldn't tell you. It just does. Is there a tree in here, or is that supposed to be like a support? I don't know. Like, I've beaten the game before, and all advancements is really fucking stupid. It is very much not something you're necessarily intended to do. Like, you can do it, but some of them are just really stupid. But that's going to be part of what makes this fun. You know, maybe... Oh! Ow! Well, guess I'm down here now. Oh. Aw, shit. Okay. Never dig straight down. The mantra you will learn sooner or later. Yeah, the sound design for the shield is pretty peak. I don't know why I started saying peak as like a term. Oh. Die already. Thank you. More lapis. It's not the blue thing that I would like to find. Yeah, once I'm a little better off in terms of Jesus Christ, that is so much lapis. Paper. Once I'm better off in terms of materials, mostly just getting a mending pickaxe. I might wind up wanting to silk touch ore on the way and then bring it up and turn it into ore at the surface when I have my storage devices. Hi McCawsome, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Possibly even just, like, mine it on top of the sorting mechanism. So it just goes into the dedicated storage spots. Diamonds, there we go. Up! You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I'm about to commit a whole bunch. What the fuck are you all coming from? Someone please clip that motherfucker blowing up my diamonds. At least it was just one node, but still, man. I mean, actually, something that occurs to me, diamonds are not technically renewable, are they? Everything you can make from diamonds is renewable, but diamonds themselves aren't, are they? Oh, yeah, no. There's a whole bunch from a while back, and I actually have the coordinates for them. I just am not looking at it for some reason. I actually don't know why I'm not, honestly. Let me just go. Oh god, why are you all the way up there? Okay. There. Oh, well, there's more. And and more. Cool. Okay, this time I'm just gonna get rid of this paper first. There we go. Much better. 8 diamonds from 4 nodes. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm really just looking for everything right now, because I finally got my fortune pickaxe. Oh, we're full up on... Do I leave my boat behind? Nah, I'll leave the string first. Boat is somewhat useful. I should probably get to leaving, though. Oh, wait, that's my... Okay, I know where I am now. I'm right underneath... Oh, not there. Okay, I need to find a safe spot to dig up. But this is right underneath my... my mine. Specifically, my skeleton spawner. I just need to find... That's water, that's... Okay, that's the bubble column. So, maybe if I dig out here... Or this way? Oh, nope. I thought I saw an opening. I did not. Thanks, McAwesome. Oh, I found something. An Enderman would appear. And, here we go. Cool. That also means I can get back down there pretty easily. Now that I've found my way out. I just now have to find my way out of the place I found my way out to. Yes, that's a sentence that somehow makes sense. I don't think this is the way, but it might be a way. Yeah, that's accurate. That's fairly accurate. But yeah, the villager breeding system is fully established. Or mostly. I need to fix one thing with its design. Where right now it doesn't separate the adults and the kids, so I have to manually, operate it. Where am I? How did I get here? Oh, also, I had a dumb idea. Yeah, I hate having to do work. That's why the slave farm exists. Why, how dare I have to do work to maintain the farm of slaves? It's like a minimal amount of work. I want to automate it because I enjoy automating everything. It's also really easy to automate. It's just drop them into water and then put a one tall gap underneath the water with signs. And then if when they're a child, they fall right through and just sit down there. If they're an adult, they pop up and then start trying to swim out, which you can then use flowing water to then push them to a separate chamber. Did something just shoot me? Yes. Where? Where is this thing shooting me? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I'm out of arrows. Ow. And something broke. This is fine. This is fine. Ow. Stop! Fuck you. At least I still got plenty of diamonds. Then, what do you mean bedrock skeletons? I'm not on bedrock. I be on Java. Are bedrock skeletons worse or something? Because skeletons are already bad enough. Jesus Christ. Because, like, there's a lot of random differences between the two. I think they're slowly working on bringing them to parity. Though I don't even fully understand why there's two versions of Minecraft, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I don't know what the point of Bedrock Edition is. Okay. Let's get this iron smelting. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let me just empty out this bundle. Some of these might wind up going back into other bundles that I'm keeping here, but... Okay. Yeah, that is true. I actually played on the Xbox version of Minecraft temporarily. It was... something. It was certainly something. Okay. Time to make a whole bunch of paper. This is why I want to make an automated sugarcane farm, which I should be able to now. And I don't even need to use any slave labor for that. Like, now I have plenty of iron, plenty of redstone. I should be able to make my automated sugarcane farm. Paper. Mostly. Because you can sell that to librarians, and that is important because it levels them. It's also a half-decent, whatchamacallit. It's also a half-decent, emerald source, but the main reason is just to level librarians. Because sugarcane turns into paper. Okay, I'm fucking this up all over the place. Come on. Bam. Let's see if this guy is going to be rejected or not. Cause, he failed to even roll an enchanted book as an apprentice. So, if he fucks up again... God, I forgot how slow it is to trade with you. Okay. Journeyman. Okay, congratulations! You have spared your own life. Let me go get a minecart. Yeah, maps are also not a bad thing. I got a map in the buried treasure, like on a empty map, so, bam. We get a bit of the surrounding area. I really do need to make another minecart for this. Yes. Welcome on in, Sir Axolotl. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. And this guy is just going to be assigned to... I don't have the rail on me. I should just put some rail here. There's a surprising amount of them once you start looking. It's just, you don't find them unless you're looking very easily. Yeah, welcome on in. Where did I put the rail? Where did I put all of the rail? What? Because not in there. Why is it in there? Why? Past me, why? Yeah, I'm just gonna make a second minecart. And... oh, it just takes a stick. You know what? We have plenty of dark oak. Yes, moths are good. Believe it or not, I am a fan of moths. There we go. Plenty of rail for a while. Aren't foxes technically dogs? Or are they felis? Okie dokie. I put my redstone torch away. God damn it. I cannot remember. I could also just use a lever. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do a lever. It's cheaper. We'll need torches for various other purposes. Torches are mostly powerful as a lever that can be acted on by other redstone sources. Let's see. Fox. Not Fox News. I don't give a shit about Fox News. Wiki. They belong to the family Candidae. They are in the same family as dogs. Or, okay. More accurately, there are 12 species that belong to a true... There are 12 species that are true foxes. And then there are 25 additional species that are sometimes called foxes, but are actually in Candidae. To my understanding, from reading the Wikipedia page. Oh, shit, no. Okay, so then there is... So yeah, there's Candidae. So, true foxes are genus Vulpes, which... Okay, they are of the subfamily Caninae, but they are... Even the true foxes are still in the family Candidae. There's Caninae and Canidae, which are very similar, but are different. So they are distinct from Canis, which is what you would very strictly consider a dog. But they are still part of the family as a dog. Interesting. Tangents! We go on them! Okay, now we're gonna kidnap this man and... Oh, wait, no, not like that. We have to do it like this. Now we push this. Oh, cool. A little bit of suffocating does the villagers good. We break that. Plop down a plank there. Clean this up. And... break that minecart. Perfect. So now we have a fresh addition, and I can even steal his job site, and he won't complain. It's fucking Wimdy! Forgot I added that one. Because now a trade has been performed with him. So yeah, it's expensive. It's really expensive. But this guy will now buy a book of, or not buy, he will give me a book of mending if I give him a book and 24 emeralds. Okay. Boom, bam, bam, bam. And now let's go get contestant number 2. I believe we should have an adult down here by now. Yep. There we go. I love that. I love the just smooth drop-off. So now you are forcibly turned into a librarian. Oh, you already have an enchanted book. I actually didn't know you could re-roll them for an enchanted book at novice. Like, sharpness is not a great enchanted book to go for, but nor is smite. Let's see. Oh, shit. Well, now he doesn't like me because I kind of punched him in the face. Luck of the Sea 1. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, I'm looking for a treasure. Unbreaking 2. Probably not. No. Or, do I need Unbreaking? Because, what's the level? No, I have Unbreaking 3 on this. And I don't even know what the max level is. Because we do need to apply more enchantments to this. Okay. Badge raids. Why are you throwing things? Why? Stop! Give me a book! Quick charm. I don't even know what that is! Why? It's a crossbow enchantment. Cool. Blossom, don't get low guys zombies! Quick charge 3! Bane of Arthropods. Excuse me? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fortune. Like, what are some other good treasure enchantments? Can he even generate treasure enchantments at level 1? That's the other question. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, I am an arthropod. Librarian. Also, I should probably sleep. Yeah. What are the rules of it? Hey, do not squish! Let's see. Librarian. Looks like it's the same at all levels of it's just an enchanted book. It's equal chance for any enchantment type except for Soul Speed, Swift Sneak, and Wind Burst. Those are exclusive elsewhere. Can they give you- wait, they can give you a Curse of Binding. Really? They can give you a Curse of Binding book. Wow! That's just silly. Hi, Hat. Welcome on in. Are you still holding Aurora captive in... No, wait, no. Was that last week? No, that was this week. Oh, God damn it. Are you still holding Aurora captive in Canada? Hi, Aurora. Okay, let me just go make an iron hoe. That's still holding someone in That's still holding someone captive. Throwing them in jail is still holding them captive. Oh, so obviously we need to throw the Korax at Aurora. Got it. That would solve the problem. Why? One second. It was good. A bit short of us, a bit of a short one because everyone was EP. But it was good fun. We did a whale buffet. Callie picked fucking Cordier picked wizard. Saphira had picked wizard. Craft. Hi, pal. Welcome on in. We're doing inhumane things to villagers. Don't worry about it. Also, I did just see, actually, pal, the lovebirds got back to me about the whole, idea. Yeah, like, they like the idea, with Yuki having, I'll just forward this, a suggestion for the pose. It was a yippee! Though I keep forgetting, Yuki is not able to see forwards. They like the ID. But yeah, so I think just have one of them looking right, one of them looking left. A notification for what? Oh, I see. Yippee! You're gonna hear that a lot. I use yippee as just like I am a IRL autism creature. So you're gonna hear yippee a lot. Okay. I also need to make an axe. Which I should probably enchant, honestly. This will probably be my next... Why would I make it out of iron? I'm gonna use this one until it breaks, and then we'll enchant a diamond axe. Let's see, you... Efficiency 1, absolutely not. Loyalty. What does loyalty do? I don't know all of these enchantments. Trident returns after being thrown. It's not a treasure enchantment. I don't really care that much. It's something that'd be nice, but not for my second impaling. Isn't that another thing that is like Trident exclusive? Or like Trident crossbow. Thorns, no. Thorns 1 specifically. Loyalty, no. Thorns 3. That... The only problem is that Thorns does burn durability more. I think if it was any of the other good effects, yeah. Blast protection, nope. Thorn, stop trying to... I mean, that's actually a pretty... I don't even know quite what I'm looking for, just something good. Looting would have been great. Efficiency, if it was higher level, maybe, but... Breach. What the fuck is breach? Reduces the effectiveness of armor points of attacked entities. Okay? I have mending, I don't have infinity. I also never care about infinity. I prefer mending on my bows, so... Because, like, I just don't use arrows that much. But I would probably still keep a guy around just to have the option if I did have a infinity guy pop up, just because it's treasure, it's hard to get otherwise. Dude, Depth Strider is actually kind of tempting to keep. Like, Depth Strider is nice, and it makes it a little easier to get a good setup for my... whatchamacallit. Yeah, I think we'll keep this guy just to make it a little easier to enchant boots. Now I just have to get him 25 paper. So that way we can lock that trade in. Which is why I need to set up an automated sugarcane farm. That is going to be the next project. No, literally, this is like a completely automated villager breeder. Well, not completely yet. I need to make it so it separates out children from the adults. Which is probably a war crime, but we don't care about that. They are going to be good little villagers, offering the trades I want them to, or else. There is the rejection lever if I level them up and they get a trade I don't like. I don't think they want to find out what the rejection lever does. Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot to grab the minecart. I mean, technically I don't eject them. I just crushed their skulls. Push. There you go. Then we grab that. Oh, I also don't have any... Let me go get my dark oak. And then I'm also going to need to murder these guys, but not permanently. You feel? You get me? I don't know what the best way to go about doing that would be. What you do is you turn someone into a zombie and then cure them. That's how you half murder. You know, I'm actually also going to go full in with the... No, that's not how you make that. Let's go with the full-on, like, bank teller. They're there for the rest of their life. My seed would be... It's what, /seed? This. It is a really fucking good seed. In that you start next to this, shipwreck. And over there is, an abandoned mine shaft. With 3 spawners in it. Plus 2 cave spiders spawners that you're gonna have to break. Okay, so then what we do is, bam. Then jump up here, break this minecart, and he's here forever. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. Okay, let's also make it so they don't waste time socializing. And there we go. Oh, I shouldn't find that as funny as I do. Okay, this is... It keeps them safe! It keeps them safe? I don't want them to die. I put a lot of work into getting these guys here. They're valuable resources. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, hello, Wandering Trader. Ooh. Okay, like, most of this is garbage, but 1 baked potato trade. And 2, I'm actually gonna buy all those, oak logs, in all honesty. Potatoes. Let me get this in there, throw this in there, sleep. Yes, I'm playing on hard. Which is actually weirdly beneficial. Okay, let's also just get it so this guy won't go anywhere. Nope, nope. Nope, goddammit. I think I generated the seed on normal. I don't know if that actually mattered, but he will eventually leave. But I actually didn't know this guy sold, I didn't know this guy sold, Silk Touch. Well, I think they did, like, fuck with his, stuff at some point. For now, I'm just gonna leave these right here. Cool, cool, cool. Ray dye. A water bucket for 2 emeralds. Okay. Yeah, mostly I'm just gonna be trading baked potatoes for dark oak logs. Because that's a lot less painful than farming those myself. Because of how dark oak works. Okay, that'll be 3 emeralds for 4 baked potatoes. Apparently, this guy has also kidnapped a sheep. Oh, he only does it twice. That's unfortunate. But that's still 24 logs just from baked potatoes. Plus the 1 random emerald I had in my inventory. And 32. Thank you, sir. Now fuck off. I wish this guy would stick around, but unfortunately, he doesn't. He is one of the only mobs that as far as I'm aware, you cannot keep spawned. Just straight up. He'll just decide, after a certain amount of time, fuck this shit, I'm out. I could be wrong, but I don't even think, like, naming him keeps him around. Bam. 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 Sticks! To the Fletcher. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to murder my villagers is with a zombie, specifically. Like, the ideal would actually be if I could get a little shit. I feel like I don't need to elaborate. I feel like you guys know what I mean by little shit. If I could get a little shit, then I could use that to force the rest of them to... I could just set him loose. And he would be able to get to all of them. But the question is, do I want to murder all of my villagers? Hopefully not. Is it? Is anyone else having issues? Because I have 0 dropped frames. That'd be on Twitch's end if there is an issue. Test. Can anyone hear me? Okay. Cool. So it's on It's on Mac Awesome's end. Okay, efficiency 4. Is it 4 or 5 that's the cap? Might be your ISP saying no. Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. I'll take it. I will take it. I can just leave my lapis in there, realistically. I would also love if this guy comes around with dripstone. Which, honestly, I don't know if Pouty's still here. This guy would be a great source of some items that are, like, should be available, but difficult past a certain point. Though, he's so rare that actually would be a little frustrating if he was the only good source. Okay. But some things, where it's like you just need one of it, he's fine. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, right, yeah. Do you just, like, murder his alpaca? Like, I don't know if that makes him dislike us. No? He's fine with it, apparently. Thank you. They also can drop leather, so that's nice. Okay, and then I'm also going to want a diamond sword enchanted with something decent. Yes, I'm gonna keep these baked potatoes for wandering traders, honestly. We have enough steak for myself. Okay. But yeah, I guess... I also need to make signs so I can identify exactly what they do. Like what each of them are good for. Up. Boop, boop. Probably don't need that many signs, but... Okay, so you are... just generic cleric. God, that's hard to read. I'm going to need glow shroom. Or, can you, like, color sign text with dye? Is there some way of doing that? Or no, I think that requires glow. After placing and affixing text, a player can change the... Oh, I think you might have to wax it first? I think you have to lock it using wax. So okay, so I need to go make a campfire. Okay, that requires a coal, some sticks. And then what is it? Shears? I think it is shears. So I need 1 coal. There we go. Have the stuff lying around. Because I'm going to need honeycomb to be able to wax. Do I hear a baby? So if I do that, it'll get a little smoky. And... oh, that means they don't get angry at me. Oh, right, I forgot. Did the child manage to stay up here? If so, that's honestly just impressive. No, I'm just hearing the ones all the way down there. Oh god, I might have overfed my villagers a little bit. That's a lot of them. Well, I mean, we'll have plenty of volunteers. I'll just have to wait for that kid to grow up so I don't accidentally grab the kid, because I don't want the kids, because I can't... One, they can't trade. 2, Brian! Hi! 1 second! Let me finish my thought. They can't trade... Okay, so yeah, that's now waxed. And... it seems to be doing something. It's going good! Ignore the game disappearing, it does that when I tab out. You also arrived during an ad, so I'll do my spiel after the ad. Whoops! Yeah, so now I just can't, you can't edit it. Hi, Mr. Wandering Trader. You're still here, surprisingly. How went your lobotomy corp, if you can hear me? I don't know if you can, cause ads. Nice. Have fun with the birds. Smile. The birds are quite something. But yes, I'm gonna do my spiel in 1 minute 30 seconds. Cause I have a spiel, but I wanna wait for ads, so I don't have to do it more than once. Okay, so how dost thou is Oh, right! White dye is now a thing! Right! Okay, so no, I just misunderstood that. Is this gonna be a... No. Okay. Generic cleric. I forgot, it's not bone meal anymore. It's bone meal is not white dye. You need white dye. Which one were you? You're Depth Strider. Depth Strider. You then will be Mending. And you are just our Fletcher. Sticks. Fletcher. There we go. But yes, welcome on in, Waxy, Brian, Benny, anyone else that may be lurking. For anyone that's new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with Minecraft and tormenting villagers. Because I want the stuff they can sell me. Okay, where is my bone meal? We're gonna just take this. Bam, bam. But yes. How you all doing? I'm glad to hear the lobotomy corp went well. Are you gonna be going for like full 100% completion or just beat the game completion? Out of curiosity. Okay, good. We got an adult. Oh, right. His workstation's still claimed, ain't it? No. Apparently he's good. Thorns 3. I mean, it's an option. Thorns 3 is certainly an option. I just don't know if I care, because it's a trade-off. I think I'd rather get something a little better. Let's try that again. Lore. If it's higher level, maybe. There's a whole bunch of things that would be nice. Also, I should really... Oh, that is already a slab. Oh. Wow. Where did it go? Oh, there. Maybe if I do it the other way. Yeah, that's a little easier, honestly. That's a little easier to work with. Channeling. I do want that, in fact. I'll have to buy something from him before I, seal him in jail forever, but... I can just buy a bookshelf. Or, I don't think can I afford... Oh, I could afford channeling. You know what? Sure. More, I want that because it is required for, some advancements, and, my dumb plan with this is to go for every fucking advancement. Yes, I'm gonna regret that. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Danger Biscuit. Welcome on in. How you dorks doing? Yeah, so I'll just buy, channeling from this fucker. Thank you very much. And off to your jail cell you go. Have fun. I really should replace this with a powered rail, honestly. Honestly, I think it would be better if this is a powered rail. We still have that lever? Yes, good. Up, up. And where's dirt? There's dirt. Wait, why would I put dirt? No. Dark oak wood. Oh. Aww. Here's the thing, Danger Biscuit. My body is so stupid. I am so stupid, my body does not trust me with manual control over my functions. So that literally does not work on me. Thank you for the hydrate. I will get to that in 1 second. Let me just finish imprisoning this guy forever. Well, technically not forever. I'm going to need to get him situated with zombification later. Which I don't know what a good way of turning these guys into zombies is going to be, because I don't want to let them out if I don't have to. But I don't know what a good way of letting zombies in without letting them out would be. That's activator rail. I need powered rail. For right now, let me just try... Because it's really important that this does not get stopped here. Okay, let me just see if this works. Yes. It at least would get it outside of the little enclosure. Like, how far would it get it? Okay. That gets plenty far enough. For my purposes. Other way around. Bam. And then right on top of that. Nope, not like that. That would just kill them. Hello? Why are you not being placed on top? There we go. It's a bit finicky to get that done, but it works. There we go. Why do I even have that there? That looks so awful and is completely unnecessary. But yeah. I've been having fun with Minecraft. I'm gonna probably stop having fun with Minecraft right around when I try to get how did we get here, but we have a whole eat everything that is edible even if it's not good for you. Oh, so I need to eat everything. Well, down the hatch. Oh, I didn't even get poisoned. Oh, that's nice of the game, I guess. That's gonna be a pain as well to figure out all of the things that I have eaten and not eaten. But, so I'm just gonna kinda, if it's something that is edible and I don't know if I've eaten it, I'm gonna eat it. So, this raw beef, chomp. This apple, chomp. This carrot. Actually, I know I've eaten carrots. Don't know if I've eaten a baked potato, though. I also don't know all of the things that are edible, so that's going to be a bit of a process. And I think some of the edible things are stuck in places like the end. But okay, I need to make a whole bunch of pistons. Let's see, so we need planks. I have planks. Cobble. I have cobble. Redstone. Iron. 6 is not really enough, and I need more planks. Of course I need more planks. Let me keep this in here, and then we'll go get some regular planks over here. I'm gonna work on making an automated, sugarcane farm. So that way I can, get, stupid amounts of paper. For various purposes. Okay, there's my planks. Piston. Which, yeah, hitting space just refills, the crafting thing. Like, it refills the recipe if you hit space. It's a very useful trick to know. There we go. 22 pistons. That should be enough for right now. They don't need to be sticky. It should work with just regular pistons. I also need a observer, and now I need to check how you make an observer. Observer requires a nether quartz, 2 redstone dust, and some cobble. I believe I have all of that. So 2 redstone dust, some nether quartz, and the rest is just cobble. Yes, I passed that along to the artist, who is right above you in chat, in fact. I just didn't, I forgot to send a reply to you because, you know, things. But yeah, so what this is going to be is that the observer will see when, sugarcane gets to a certain height, and then it will trigger all of the pistons to fire. Fair enough? Yes. We have seen the acknowledgement, and I believe Pal seems to have a good idea of what they're gonna do now. I'm leaving the art to them because they are the artist. They are good at art. They know what they're doing. Okay. For a second I thought you were referring to me, Pal, and I was just like, what, huh? Okay, the big thing I have to remember is how do you get the, oh, it requires hoppers, doesn't it, to get the stuff out. Mad sir. Whoop, nope, shit. Well, I guess we're just switching over to, iron right now. Oh, you can craft bundles. Oh. Oh, never mind. But you can, it's just, this is just coloring them. Hoppers. Don't hoppers just require, like, isn't it something like this? Nope. No. What was it? What is the hopper? Oh, it requires chests. Okay, give me all that fucking bone meal. Thank you. Let me go get all of the wood. Why? Which... That name is Ruben, or am I mixing up, name changing? Pokemonine, how you doing? Been a hot second. Yes. The floof. Speaking of floof, my fursuit is gonna be ready soon. I'm very excited. It should be, like, yes, moth suit. It should be ready sometime next month. I'm not going to, like, hold the maker to it, but I am the next in queue. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like, I did a big fundraiser, what was it, like, last October? I want to say? And, it's finally happening! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of hoppers, so... I'm gonna make a lot of hoppers. Okay. Hopper. Oh, that's all that I can make of hoppers. I'm just, like, trying to remember, how high up can hoppers see? Can they see through a full block? Like, can they pull through a full block, or... Oh, no. Like, there are fancier setups, but... Hopper minecarts can. Okay. Maybe. I actually won't even be that far away, I don't think, where I'm going to wind up being, so... Probably sometime. But then how am I going to load and unload? I'm trying to remember how you get the sugarcane out of an automated sugarcane farm. Because I can remember the sugarcane farm. I can remember how you set up automated sugarcane farming. I just don't remember... how... I guess you do just have to use... you do kind of just have to use... automated, like the minecarts. That adds 5 more, but... Oh, really? To, like, just have it stop at... Because I could just use a single one that goes in a circle underneath it all. I know a friend in West Virginia, in fact, who has said they are apparently quite tired of hearing country roads. Where am I going to want to put this sugarcane farm? Like, honestly, probably down here is going to be where I put the warehouse, so I think maybe just, like, right here. Right next to the library. Yes. Okay, let me just, I wish I could put this in a bundle, but... Oh, you can. It can be the only thing in there, but you can. Cool. That's kind of defeats the point of a bundle, though, so... Iron hoe. I think I'm just gonna keep you in the farming section. Okay. Do I just make it out of dark oak? It's... What do I want to make it out of? I could also make it out of sandstone. Stop getting look at zoomies! This is what happens when you get look at zoomies! Uses a comparator from on the hopper, pulling from the... Oh, I see. But then how would it start up again? Does minecarts on a powered rail, when it's powered, get moving again? That's an activator rail. Wrong rail. That's more activator rail. Because that's something that I need to figure out for a bunch of designs, is how do you get them moving again? This guy is still here. I guess because I just haven't gone anywhere. He can't despawn. But he also won't restock his trades, I don't think. Because, yeah, I know how you can do that. Like, I can understand that setup with a comparator from figuring out how sorters work. But I'm not quite sure how you would... Yeah, no, I got that. When you set it up so when there's an item, a single item added, it will block everything, which then turns on the red. But does that start a minecart moving again? If it's stopped on an unpowered rail and the unpowered rail is powered again, does it automatically get moving again? Oh, wait. Do we have 2 guys in there now? No. Perfect. Wait, oh, right. I think I remember now. Isn't it, I think I put it on a slope? Because I think a unpowered rail, I think can stop, minecarts going down slopes. Yes. Then you power it. Oh, no. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't pick up something. Or against a block, that would also work. Possibly. Actually, I haven't tested that. So let me quickly test that. So let me go sleep first. Yeah, because the bouncing does work. You can bounce things, but I don't think it would be close. The minecart would be close enough to the wall for it to bounce if you have it unpowered when it approaches. God damn it, monsters nearby. Okay, who is stopping me from sleeping? Whomst to fuck. Where? Huh? There's nobody around. Oh, wait, is this unlit? It is. I don't see anyone down here. But I should light up down here so we don't get unwanted visitors. Okay. Come on! Really? Oh, hello. Okay, then. Bench boy. Fucking die, thank you. That's fair. I'm also still wondering what is the best way for me? Oh, wait, I could maybe like put a slab. No. Back into your hole. Nope, go on. No, come on. Yep, go. Nope. Bad. Yep, back into your hole. Nope, back. You have Death Strider, I'm not killing you. Well, I am gonna kill you later, but don't worry about that part. Nope, get back. Nope. Stop running! Stop. Get back in your place. You can't lead villagers, though. At least not anymore. Yep, you go that way. Nope, stop trying to climb up, please. Motherfucker. Yeah, go for it. But the boats are too wide! That's the problem! So I wouldn't be able to get him in there. Okay, that might do. If I can then just... Damn it, nope. There we go. I think, as well, if I... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong way. I think if I do it like this... So that the only thing keeping them encased is this trapdoor, they will learn to cooperate. Goddamn, I just did that the complete opposite way I needed to. And then if I get a couple of zombies into here... Oh, I should also be careful to not... Okay, so you're just gonna be sealed up because I've already done the trade. I've already done the zombification. Okay, so now... Zombies! Free buffet! Come on, buds! Come on in! Come right in! Make sure I'm on hard. Yep. Come on! Yep, come on! Come on! Don't you want some nice, delicious brains? I don't know if these guys have any, but feel free to check. Can you not see them? Oh, hello? You can see me? What is this pathing? Hard has an 100% chance of them becoming zombie villagers. Every other difficulty, it is a lower chance. Ooh, that's a little shit. Oh, yep, that's a little shit for sure. Why are they so confused? Okay, well, I think that... Why are they not killing them? Oh, wait, I heard villager hurt noises. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, run! Run away! Well, this is not going to end well. I don't know why their pathing is being so fucked up. It just is. Okay. And perfect. We have our legion of zombies for me to cure. Is there a safe way to keep skeletons? Oh, oh, that's just a random zombie villager. Hi. Well, I mean, safe for me, not safe for the skeleton. Quick, go to bed. We'll just keep Steve there. I don't know why I'm calling him Steve. I'm Steve. Kind of. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the randomly appearing. Little shit! No! Get out of there! How did you even get in there? Okay. I need to go get some golden apples. Let me store some of this shit in and plenty of apples. Plenty of gold. Perfect. I hear you. I decline your existence, sir. Oh, thank you. Let me also just deal with you. Okay, thanks for the other golden chest plate. Why not? That's going to be like a full durability golden chest plate, I guess. Not quite full, but good durability. As good as fucking gold gets. Now, though, because I have limited, usages here, I want to try to cover as many of these guys with one splash potion as I can. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And now these guys are going to have a seizure for the next little while, and then they will be back, but with a big discount. That's the whole point. We just have to make sure these guys stay spawned in for the next, like, few hours in-game. I actually don't know if they, if once they start getting cured, if they become undespawnable or not. But we'll just babysit them. I actually don't know if zombie villager zombies... zombie villager zombies. Yes, that makes sense. If zombie villagers are actually despawnable at all. Look at them wiggle. Look at these dumbasses wiggle. That's gonna be you someday. Okay. Nope. Okay. Blast protection. That's not good enough for me to care about right now, but I might want it at some point. Loyalty, fuck off! It's literally the problem with loyalty. It won't fuck off. Efficiency? Nope. There it is. Lectern. Come on, give me a good trade, bud. Well, the screams of the dead behind me occur. Lore 2. I don't know if I really need a book for lore. Especially one that costs 28. Fishing rods are not exactly hot commodities. Come on. Nope. Stop giving me those 2 trades. I don't want them. Nope. Bad. Bad. I'm going to hit the rejection button if you don't give me something good. There are plenty of other villagers. Punch, no. Piercing. Is piercing any good? Specifically piercing 3? Oh, it's just for crossbows. I don't use crossbows. Nope. If you give me the 2 bad trades twice in a row, I'm going, or thrice in a row, excuse me, I'm killing you. Sharpness 4. Oh, you're back. Yeah, so now that these guys give a permanent, noticeable discount. For crop hunts? And you are even better. I think sharpness is gonna probably be worth it here. Just, tridents? Crossbows? The only things I can think of that would be... okay, what else can I eat? I guess a suspicious stew. Which gave me jump boost. Cool. Can I eat? Oh, nope, those are just plantable. Cool. Which is good. It means I don't have to eat random mushrooms. Okay, let me get this sword upgraded. Bam. Knockback 2. I'm good. Projectile protection. Cool. How about now? Knockback 2. Fuck off. Reroll. How about now? Sharpness 3. That's not great. Yeah, I think that would be... The other option would be crossbow, but... because we did get loyalty. Where did I put... Okay, I put all of this in here. Up. Lump. Hi, Tactical. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? We are just continuing to torment villagers for profit.
Boink.
Yeah, that would be difficult. Yoink. Okay, so that locks you in. Fire! All of them just watching as he gets put into his new jail cell. A little bit further, bud. Thank you. Okay, I need to make some more trapdoors. Danke, danke. Although, you know what? Actually, I should make it be that the guys I seal up like this are the ones that are good permanently. And then I'll do this for the guys that still need curing. Now, you might think that these guys look perfectly healthy. You would be right. That's the problem. Did I not have two? Oh, no, I gave one to you. Right. Let me just grab this temporarily. So that way I can do... Nope, not like that. Oh, hello. There we go. Bam. Then mine that. Put this like so, and perfect. Come on. No, not like that. Nope. Still not. Actually, yeah. Come on. Come on, bud. There we go. Exactly. You understand. Okay, I just was standing too close. And this guy, I need to... Because this guy... Wait. I fixed this guy's station when I shouldn't have fixed it. Keep this guy like this so he can be bitten more easily. Wait, oh! Okay, that would have been a problem. And bam. See, if a zombie wants to go kill that guy, feel free to. The rest have all been, cured. Like, being bitten by a zombie builds character. And reduces your prices, and that's what I really care about. Okay, so we're going to need to set up... We're gonna need some more powered rail for this. Which is gonna require a bit more gold. Okay, I need to store all this random garbage I've got in my inventory. Oh, I didn't even sell him... I didn't even sell the other... one of the cured guys my paper. And I guess while I'm doing that, I could also sell off some wood in the form of sticks. Where did I put... Did I not harvest more saplings? God damn it, I just left them to rot. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Wait, wrong place. There. There goes charcoal. And rotten flesh. Actually, rotten flesh goes to the villagers. Kai Kali, don't get look at zombies! That's fair. It's pretty easy, so I just do it, because why not? Howard, bam. Oh, I need a redstone. We're probably going to need to go get a little more redstone. Okay, but 7 should be enough just to keep it going. We're gonna need sticks and cobble, make up a few levers. Bop, bop. Oh, right. It has to be like this. Okie dokie. Bam. 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 You know what? Yeah, I'll keep that there. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay, that'll do fine. It'll do fine. Oh, wait, I need to also put this away. So now, we need to, I think the first thing is going to be... So if I'm going to, oh, I need a shovel. At this point, I may as well make it a diamond shovel. Which also means I need more fucking sticks. You know what? I can't. No, dark oak is a pain in the ass to get. So let's dig out some of this. Just so we have a bit of space to work with. And then we're going to want a 11 by 11, like, tube, essentially. I'm thinking about how exactly, like, it's 11 by 3, not 11 by 11. So, bam. The question is, do I want it to be on the floor? Because that's actually probably where I want to have it spit out all of the end product. Hi, slime. Welcome on. Hi. So, I'm just going to put this literally right here. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I'm going to need to add 2 spaces for... Oh, bye-bye, slime. Oh, whoop. Why does that break the lever? I don't remember it doing that. Okay, there we go. And for right now, it is just going to be a tube. Wait, no, slightly larger. It's going to be like so. This is going to be... Hi, Zoen. You feeling any better? Yuki mentioned you weren't feeling 100%. Zoen the Zoen. Yeah, that's fair. That's never fun. Okay, 1 second. Uno momento. I think there was a bit of a display bug right there. Okay, I think I fixed it. Give me 1 second. There we go. I've corrected it. Yeah, Yuki? I should make it have a low chance. Or, no, it already does have a low chance to, do non-standard. Do I add, like, a small chance for it to... Oh, wait, if I do it like this... Well, I mean, I really just want this spot. I'm gonna have like a whole network in here for stuff. How do you make a crafter? Three iron, a dropper. How do you make a dropper? Okay, it's a dispenser without the bow. I can't make it, like, explicit. I could. I don't want to make it for explicit things people put in. But I could just put a random chance for it to be absurdly high. Bam, bam. So yeah, an A dropper without the bow is just that. And then I can make a crafter with iron. Up. Okay. I just like figure, why don't I just manually turn, why don't I just automatically turn it into paper? Why do it manually? Which might require this to actually be taller. Crafters, how do you pull things out of a crafter? That is not the Japanese flag! Why does everyone it is a cookie! It is a cookie! It is not the Japanese flag, it's a cookie! He's asking for a cookie! Okay. Stop taking a look at caffeine! He wants a snack, not a caffeine! Let's see. Can receive ingredients from a hopper pointing into it. Hoppers placed underneath. Japan does not have a brown circle! Oh! Crafters can receive ingredients. Hoppers placed underneath. So I have to put it... like... So I'm going to need... Okay, yeah. So this is going to need to be a good bit taller. I'm mostly being silly here. I still fucking love that, particularly that the fact that fucking Gianni did the like reading of it. Like fucking Gianni, because Gianni is the fucking voice actor's dichotomy, where he can both do like wow, my brain, Gabriel Ultra Kill, and I did not freaking pee on it, I did not! Orple. Yes, I am the Orple. Okay, so I need to reverse engineer this. So, I need to start from what I want the end results to be. That's generally the best way. It's going good. We're just vibing. Planning out a automated sugarcane farm. So I will specifically want everything to feed into here. Which, I mean, actually, if I just put it here, I'll need to make another access point, but I can then do that. And then put the crafter right there. Make that. So now we need to make it be that everything feeds into this, which will be like that. Or I can do it two ways. I mean, the simplest... Okay, it's not night yet. Then it'll need to be on a slope as well. That's going to be the part that's a little weird. Yes, he's actually voiced multiple, I don't know if I'd call it a dating game. Unless it's a different VR furry dating game that I'm thinking of. Dating game would be a term for it, yes. So how would I do it that it's on a slope while it's feeding in here? Anthro Heat? Because that's the one I'd be thinking of. Which is, you know, a little sus. He's also done, like, he's voice acted in multiple porn games, and I respect him for it. Oh, I never put away the channeling book. Okay, so if I want to do it like that, what I might do, actually, is... So, this will have to be... Oh, actually, no. Much better. Much better. Do I do it like... I probably do it like this. Well, actually, no. Like, this isn't going to be hurt by having water on it. So, if I do it... Well, I'm definitely putting one there. And then... Okay, so then we put... We're going to need to do a row of stuff here, which I'm just going to use cobble. Which we're just going to use for regular old hopper things. This is going to be a very cramped interior here. And this is going to be rails. This dirt's temporary. With there having to be a, there has to be a powered rail. Oh, can't be in the corner. It cannot be in the corner. Where did you just put it? Where? Oh, it got all the way down here. Wait, this should be pulling from... This should only be pulling from the output, not the input. Am I gonna need to lock it? Oh, wait. Hoppers placed underneath the crapper. The crafter can remove ingredients from it. Right, no. I forgot, these automatically spit out their contents, don't they? Or... Let me go to the better Minecraft wiki. I realize I'm on the wrong wiki. Fandom is a blight upon us. Yeah. I mean, you can blow up any Twitch account. That is literally it. Also, have fun tinkering at your bug woman, howdy. Okay. Crafter. I have to check shit on the wiki, which is why Minecraft is gone right now. When a crafter, it waits for 2 before ejecting 1 crafted item using the ingredients from the 9 inventory slots. The crafted items are subsequently ejected from the front if it's from a container, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I will actually need to put this on its own clock as well. Yeah, I don't currently have it set up for anything else, because it literally just pulls someone's profile picture and... But, okay. So if I'm doing it like this... I mean, I could just put the crafter, the whole crafting setup slightly back. And probably just put this. So this will so what we need is, first of all, we need a crafter. Which is going to need to feed into a chest, which I think is the best spot. Why? Oh, wait, no, that's not me. If that's an account, it blew up. If not, I actually don't know what it just blew up. I don't think I have a check for that, actually. So I think it would probably have just blown up slime again. Wait, that's completely the wrong way of doing it. Like, I could even just have this. I don't even need this to be, because I can just do like this. Or, no. I have to have it looking towards the chest. There we go. So now it should be that when this receives power, and there is stuff in here in a valid configuration, let's just have it real quick make, oh, right, make me a lever. Yep, it just spits it out right into there. I didn't even need to put a hopper on this whole shenanigan. So then, this hopper goes here. We then put a powered rail atop it. Wherever my fucking... Oh, I just used the cobble. Right. Sand works, I guess. Just to get this. So then we put powered rail... not torch. So we're gonna fill this up with rail. This is going to be where this hopper minecart goes. Within, we're going to need a comparator looking at this to then determine if this stops or not. Basically. Which probably is going... I should have made a comparator, in fact. And I don't know how to make a comparator in-game. I probably can look it up. Out of game. It's... Oh, no, there it is. Redstone comparator. Just need to grab my quartz. God, I have so much shit in my... oh, I also need stone. Of course you want actual stone, not, cobble ain't good enough for ya. There. Oh. This can't use, this can't do it. Put in the 8. We'll grab a coal. And bam. Processed. Okay. Bam, bam. Or no, we still need that. Well, that's processing. We're just gonna quickly run over here. Trade with whichever one of y'all has... Oh, you have a paper trade. There we go. Yeah, it's just obnoxious. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of... Wait. Huh. Something just occurred to me looking at this. It only costs 2 to buy a bookshelf. I can then put these down and break them for 3 books, which I can sell back for 1 emerald apiece. So now I have 4 bookshelves. Now this is capped, but that's very funny. Like, these trades are capped, but it's very funny and very good for getting experience. Density. I don't know what that even is. Your mom's dense. Yeah? Yeah, Yuki? I don't see anything wrong here. Why? Why is it saying... Motherfucker! I say motherfucker all the fucking time! Automod, calm the fuck down. Calm thine titties. Calm thy mammary organs. Okay. Calm thy singular tit. It's a very loud bird. Okay. There's my stone. Happy? Okay, so we're going to need a comparator for sure. Now, though, so what we need is this has to have a redstone comparator pointing at it. I'm just going to block that completely. So now it can't unload. The problem is, I need to figure out... how do I make it that it will spit out something? I need it to spit out a signal is the problem. And... do I have to put it the other way? It's been... comparators I've not yet gotten a full grasp upon. Ah, yes. So now if I put 1 in, is that does produce barely a signal. Which I'll need to connect to out here. Whatchamacallit. I'll need to connect it to a repeater, so it's able to... though it might actually have to be immediately a repeater. Okay, I just need one more torch. See, I'm definitely going to require more... let's see, do I immediately need a repeater because it's such a weak signal? Because we need it to trigger on any redstone going in here. Or on anything going in. No, that works. Bam. And that is going to be brought up to here. Why am I using dirt? Use these. Like that. So now... or wait, no. Needs to be the other way around. So we need to make another torch. Which also might let me make this a little more Ica Shack. I might be able to make this a little more compact. It'd probably just be something like... I think this should be fine. Though, that makes it go... right, no, it has to be the block underneath it is powered. Which, is that going to require another repeater for that to work? Which then would require it going like this. So now if there's something inside of this hopper, say unironing it, that is now off. Perfect. And now if we take it out, perfect. Oh, wait, I need to have it on a slope. Right. Okay. For it to be on a slope, it kind of has to, like, boomerang around. So I guess we just do it like this. There we go. Though... Oh, right. Okay, so this can't be sand. Durr. This has to be the hopper. Which feeds in like that. Put a powered rail on top of it. Put a rail right there. Then break that rail because it doesn't actually need to be a rail. But yeah, that's fair, Kashak. Hopefully you recover soon from being, you know, murdered or whatever happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need more space. I underestimated the scale I would need to build this to. 2 more, specifically. Okay, and then this will need to be occasionally interspersed with always on activated rail, plus we need an activated rail here. That, again, is always on. I shouldn't do it like that. That's going to annoy me if I have to keep it like that. I am dead. Oh, damn it. That's being kept powered. Does it just, like, always craft while it's powered? No. So that's a no-go for powering it. In that case, I could put it, like, here. Yep, that works. And this is now unpowered. Good. We're gonna have to put, like, a clock down here. So that it's always trying to craft, basically. Hi, dog toy, do not nom! Okay. Though, that's kind of its own annoyance. I could put it... there. Okay. Do not nom! Then, let's just intersperse them occasionally throughout this. Just to try to ensure it keeps moving.
May I just say, woof.
Why are you woofing? Whymst are thou woofing? Okay, let's see, which tile? Right above me. So, this is a terrible idea then, but it should work. That's the thing. I think it should work at least. No. So it has to be up here. Cool. The problem... No, that should be fine. Will it? Will it be fine? Not actually sure, because we need to now put right above it dirt. It has to be exactly like this.
I feel the something akin to the Holy Spirit, but instead of God it's the spirit of dog. Woof woof.
Fair enough. So it's going to be like this. This is going to be where the, this is going to be where we are growing the stuff. The problem is... Yeah, no, this doesn't work. That's not ideal. There's no way I can power both. I guess I have to do it from below, which I guess should be fine. I don't know why I didn't think I just should do that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So that is going to be where we grow that. So then we're also going to need a container for the water. Doesn't have to be here technically, but it would be most efficient if it was. And I've trapped myself. The joys of working with redstone. I like making my builds compact. I know I don't have to make it compact, but I like it being compact. As much as I can. Okie dokie. So now, and then we're gonna need that there. That there. Let's see. 1, 2, or wait, no. 1 tile forwards. Okay, that's all set. Stoot. And bop. Okay. So now, if I get a minecart with hopper going... Okay, that is not gonna work. So I have to put it 1 more tile forwards. Got it. There probably is a mod that adds nuclear-powered rails, honestly. I know there are mods that do nuclear power, because why the fuck not? I used to fiddle with those. So that means this is going to be changing as well. There we go. Bop. And then bop. Let's get this going again, just to make sure that it's functional now. Yeah, End's battle theme's pretty fucking good. Oh. Like, I don't really play Pokemon. Pokemon's a great game. But one, I now have quite firm disagreements with, the developer of Pokemon. Alright, so yeah, now, as long as there is nothing, which, hopefully, this drops off its stuff. I have to test that, actually. Okay, so it now has an iron ingot. Yep, and now we should have an iron ingot down here, in the crafter. Perfect. So as long, it will pop up. Yes, what do you mean, Semper? Are you like, are you questioning are you questioning my redstone, or are you questioning my disagreements with Nintendo? Because I don't like Nintendo now. For various reasons. I want to make this look actually half decent from the outside. I also have now realized, like, I'm going to need more redstone. Like, I not realized, I've known that I'm going to need more redstone. Let's clean up my inventory. It's like, it's a mess of things. There's not like one, it's not like, it's Power World just generally being copyright/patent trolls, overpricing their game in consoles. I just kind of dislike most things to do with Nintendo at this point. I've been iffy on them for a while, but... Oh wait, I should bring food. That food and building blocks are generally wise to bring. Okay, is there anything in here that doesn't belong? This bundle. These bundles do not belong here. Yeah, there's just a lot of things recently. I don't like how they're acting like they have a copyright. Yeah, unless they significantly change course, I'm of a similar mind. I'm not, it's not like completely out of the question, but fucking hell, man. Just like, that is exceptionally bad how they fucked things up. With some of the, with like, just like, especially them going after Pal World. Yeah, kind of, they always were, but there was at least, before, there were people keeping them in check. There were at least some people that were doing enough work that they were doing, like, legitimately, I think Reggie was a big thing with it. Reggie did do a good bit of work. He pushed back on some of the greedy policies. Things like Wii Sports being an included title for the Wii, for example, was great. And that was apparently him pushing for that pretty hard. Also, I've heard, aren't they making it be like that I think one of the really big things that was just like, fuck you, was an addition to their terms of service where it basically said they could brick your Switch, your new Switch 2, if you try to mod it. Fuck that. Like, I don't care if they try to put in protections against it being hacked. Fine, fuck it. It's annoying, you shouldn't do that. But fine, I can at least understand that. You should not be actively damaging people's consoles for doing what is, like, they're probably gonna get sued to oblivion if they actually try that. If they actually keep that in. Because there is, especially in the EU, protections that once you buy something, it is yours. There is, right to repair is a whole concept. Especially because where's the line on unofficial mods? If I swap out the battery because it's starting to die, I don't use a officially sponsored Nintendo battery, would that, qualify as me modding it? And in general, I hate how Nintendo tries to crack down on emulators. Emulators are not piracy. That is something I will yell for anyone that needs to hear it. Emulators are not piracy. It is something that can be used to enable piracy. But an emulator is not by itself piracy. I would describe this as the same as I have a lockpicking set. Right behind me, I can literally reach back here and grab it. That is a lockpicking set. This, I could use to commit crimes. I could go around breaking into people's homes. Most people's homes don't have a great lock on them, in all honesty. But I'm not going to. I am not guilty of breaking and entering just because I own this. I will personally say this, might be a hot take, I think there should be an abandonware law. I think straight up that if a piece of software is not available through any official channels for some people it fucking is, if a game is not available through a game or other piece of software is not available through any official channels for 20, 30 years, you absolutely should be allowed to just emulate it with no legal ramifications. It is just no longer considered to be protected copyright, basically. Even if they still own the copyright on the character, they no longer own it on that piece of software. They cannot exercise it against. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing, Yuki. It's called for R. It's called for our circle here. It is not necessarily a cold take for everyone. I need to be using spacebar. No, I get the joke. I'm saying that just in general. I do also get the joke. I'm also just saying that for clarification. Jesus Christ, the discount for unzombification is so absurd. That is the problem with me, is it's kind of like, I both have the autistic thing of missing the joke, but then it's also like, I know that's a joke, but I still need to correct you. It's a YouTube poop from ye olden days. It's an edit of Scooby-Doo, the caveman episode, with, the lines getting more and more nonsensical, basically. That's the TLDR. It's a reference that if you have not seen it, you won't get it. I would play it, but I don't know if I'd be legally okay to do that, actually. And I don't want to be a reaction tuber. I fucking despise reaction tubers. With a burning passion. Make your own fucking content. Like, I don't, like, it's just like, a lot of it is just like, you're not really, a lot of, like, there are people that do it legitimately. You can respond to content. H3H3. I don't care for their humor, for their style, but when they do something that is reaction adjacent, it's generally, at least, they're actually putting in commentary on it. Because that's the important line. It needs to be that your content is not just you sitting and watching someone else's content. That's just a watch party. Which is fine to do with people you know. Like, do that as like a Discord stream. Don't do that as a, as something you are personally trying to make money off of. Because it just takes away attention from the actually good content. Whoop. So, it's like, I just don't care for it. It gets frustrating. Earlier today, a fucking creeper decided I mined a fucking diamond. A creeper just appeared behind me, just spawned in, I guess, to, blow it up immediately. Motherfucker. There. Fuck off. Wait. Oh, I see. I've been missing this entire time. That one. There we go. I mean. Why am I stuttering? It's like the big thing is, well, I also don't mind if it's, they are just showing literally their reaction. They're not showing the full fucking content someone else made. Yeah. You have to be adding on it. And even in those cases, miscalculation. I would argue they should not show the entire thing. It should be a cut down. It should be cut down to, like, the things that they are responding to. If it's something that they have nothing to add to, if it's just like, if that's your reaction content, that should be cut from your video. It should be, oh, that's interesting because that is accurate, or that's not accurate. They should be giving some form of insight or commentary in that they are saying, oh, that's an interesting creative device, or you shouldn't just be a viewer. You should be putting in effort as a curator. You're curating the content in some way. Either adding additional context, explaining what's going on, critiquing it as a critic, so on and so forth. And it has to be that everything shown on screen should be relevant to what you are discussing. Basically. The line gets fuzzy because something that I love from a Tom Scott video is, everyone draws the line at just below what they are currently doing. Because here's the thing. I am technically using Minecraft and other games as a source of content. A non-zero amount of my content comes from the games. Stuff I did not make. But I consider that fine. Where the line is, yeah, very fuzzy. And yes, I'm fuzzy. I'm very fuzzy. Wait, oh, that's the surface, huh? Or, is that the surface? Yeah, this goes all the way down to deep slate from the surface. Jesus. Unless I'm crazy. That's the sky up there. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a bold move. Is anyone confused about that? Because, like, the biggest thing is I actually don't know. How many of you even go to cons? Like, oh, public. Oh, okay. I was a bit confused. Because body conning is a whole issue. Yeah, that is a phrasing, but yes, it is indeed a deep crack. Okay, I need more. I should have brought my coal. Oh! Wait. Oh, wait, is Ferality like a digital con? A chasm? Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense, because, physical cons, there is legitimately an issue of what's called body conning, where you don't buy a ticket and go anyway. And it does cause issues at some cons. Because they're designed around the people who are attending. Except for in AC's case, where last year at least, it was not designed around the number of people that were attending. I'm hoping that the Anthrocon team have been able to, correct last year's kerfuffle. Because a couple of people literally had a stroke. Like, heat stroke. They started getting heat stroke in line. Because of how long it was. It was, like, multi-hours for badge pickup. But yeah, Dealer's Den, for those not familiar, is a... Ooh, you will be useful for if I find, any coal. Did it what? Eh? Can you even find coal at deep slate level? Oh, Anthro did a Tana? What is a Tana? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there is don't just, like... If you are a big tuber, or if you're a big organization trying to do a con... Get a professional convention organizer. Sincerely, you will not regret it. There have been so many cases where a con or organization gets a event planner, either they don't get one or they get one way too late. Yeah, like you don't have to have them do every little thing, but even just knowing, yeah, a convention of this size will typically see, like, with your pulling rate, you are likely to get 10,000 people, for example. Just knowing that, someone with professional experience saying, yeah, you're likely going to get this many people is a huge deal. Because there have been cons that have gone way too big, where there are some cons that would have been perfectly fine. It's just they tried to become way too big, way too fast. Like a lot of the like cons that are notorious for being underwhelming, like DashCon. The biggest issue is they were acting like they were a big multi-year running con when they weren't. Most cons, it was, but I will say this, the numbers have been steadily creeping up for a while, and it's not out of, I feel like they should have upgraded even just after the previous year, where lines were long, but not, like, problematic. Like, not, like, lethal long. Out. But, yeah, I'm not, like, gonna shit on them until, I'm not gonna shit on them forever or anything. It's just, I am wary. I would not recommend this year's Anthrocon as someone's first furrycon, for example. That's, like, where I would currently say. It's like, I'm not saying don't go to Anthrocon, but if it's your first time going to a convention, until we see that they have fixed the issues, I would not recommend it, because I don't want someone to get into the fandom, go to their first furrycon, and have a horrible experience of sitting in line for 8 hours. I'll do it because I'm going to be meeting friends. I'll have fun. I'll be having fun there, even if a good chunk of it's spent in line. Yeah. You should, if you have a local con, try going to that. Unfortunately, some places don't have a local con. And yes, some people, cons aren't their jam. Like, I think Zoan used to be in the boat of, not wanting to go to a con, period. I was on the fence for a while, and then Aurora kind of just dragged me out there. And then, yeah, it's also money, where it's not cheap, necessarily, to go to a con. Because even if it's within driving distance, it has two costs. One, you have to pay for the ticket. And then two, you have to budget that time. Fair? And it's, like, also a hard thing with cons is not every con is right for everyone. Even if you are into the community. Even if you're into the furry community, not every con will be for everyone. Some cons are party cons, where there's mostly music, raves, people getting drunk off their ass. Oh, but when did I get coal? I literally don't remember getting coal, but that lets me keep going a bit more. Yeah, from the very real live studio audience that is not canned laughter. Okay, where? Oh! Fucking, I'm being air-bombed now! Jesus fucking Christ, game! Jesus Christ! Fuck you too, game! At least because of it being in Deep Slate, the Amethyst is mostly fine. Yeah, there's a reason why I stick to, like, 2 cons, and if that. That's fair, JT. You have a good. Thank you for hanging out. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. That's also part of why I go to cons, is because I know a lot of people who are fucking on the other side of the country. So the only time I can ever see them is at a con. Florida, I think? Hi, Silent. Welcome on in. Ow. I'm very excited to be back, East Coast, because most of the people I know are either, like, East Coast or Midwest. I know basically no one out here. And I don't want to stay out here, for multiple reasons. The biggest one just being price. Don't go to California. you will not be able to afford to live here, even if you have a good job. It's just like, everywhere's overpriced as hell. But here, it's like millions to rent. It is absurd. Good luck! I want to go back to New York. Not quite sure where in New York, or if I'll stay there for long term, but... Donk. Yeah. You basically need to be paid an absurd amount to be able to live in Cali. Oh, yeah, the Ruin Wizard. He's quite something. And I am out of... Oh, apparently I got more coal. I am just, like... I feel like I must be, like, autopiloting getting this coal, because I just don't remember it. I just straight up do not recall harvesting any coal. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a lot of redstone. Yeah, it's expert. It's not master, though. Like, master is even worse. But now I can't see. And I need to get out of here. Because I cannot tell if... And, like, I won't be able to see if there's coal because coal is black. Same color as the fucking walls. And the darkness. I can see those skeletons, though. Oh, perfect. Oh, my shield is broken. That's not ideal, but at least they're fighting among themselves. Cool. Yeah, fair enough. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Oh, that's diamonds. Hello there. I'm just going to have to bridge up. Why did I do that in that really stupid way? But yeah, my goal in life is to live somewhere cheap and work a job that I enjoy. Ideally, as well, I want to work online. Like, if I could, snap my fingers and pick whatever job, legitimately, my QA testing, I would love to get that to the point where I can rely on getting work for it. Or this, streaming. Neither of which I can be guaranteed of, but are both
We do one
possible.
last one for today. One last moth noise. Meow.
Oh. I was like trying to shield for a second. I can't. Oh, that's a baby zombie. Well, I guess we're going back to the surface. Fucking little shits! Well, it's fine. I have keep inventory on because I don't want to have to worry about that shit. Okay. What was I going to be... What did I need all this redstone for? Oh, right, I need a clock. Yeah. Yeah. Tolls is a bit absurd. That's why I was... Like, I just want to... I also don't like driving. Like, I guess I technically don't know if I would like driving. I don't really want to find out, though. Alright, we need more smooth stone. Okay. Like, I just don't particularly enjoy I don't really like the idea of driving, and it's expensive to maintain a car. So I just don't want to have to. I want to, if I can avoid it, I will. Plain out. 26 diamonds, though. I will very much take that. It's just 2 redstone repeaters you need for a clock, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But yeah, I want to live somewhere cheap and do as little work as I can. Because fuck being proud of your work. I want to be proud of not doing work. Unless it's work I want to do. Okay, how am I gonna set up this clock? Might have to expand it out this way. So we need dust here. Bam, bam. Damn it. I guess. Bam. Okay. 1 second. There. Sand. That's fair. I just don't like traveling. I believe that Orion's account got hacked. Or they lost access to the email. Something like that. Ages ago, so I don't quite remember. So yeah, if I remember correctly, you just... Okay. Extend the timings. There we go. But that's not getting power. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make the clock. Okay, so this is going to need to be a little bit larger. And probably just to connect to this. Just so I get a little bit more space to work with. I probably shouldn't, I could probably also be actually, wait, no, I could be fancy. I don't know a comparator clock. I'm gonna stick to what I know with for the time being, but I've thought about how I could be a little bit fancier. If I go down here, and bam. So I can do this, which does power it. And then do it like bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, damn it! Recall correctly, you can do this to cut them off. Excellent. This might actually be less compact, but it's underground, so it's less obvious that it's not compact. Okay, and then let me just do my usual test. Perfect. That works. Just incorporate a torch as part of the loop, and then there you go. Oh, what? Oh, that breaks it. Right. Oh, that breaks it. Well, I can just do it like that. That's still fine. Are you calling someone short? Are you insulting someone with shortness? A slab might work, but I don't know why I'm digging through that, because I don't need to. This is a whole thing. Also, hi, Sai. How you doing? How you doing? Hidden button. There's just like a little rave going on down there. Fair enough. I could also just do like, can you do like carpet on top? But that would not be very good. Not with how I have it set up. That's fair. I wish I was short. I don't know why everyone wants to be tall. You just bash your head into things and get back pain. Looks like it's still going. Excellent. What about 2 slabs? Yep, 2 slabs still works. Yeah. Oh, aren't you like 69? You're 69 something. I forgot which meter. I know you're not 6'9", because that would be very tall. Okay. Like, this was originally going to be like, oh, it's a real quick sugarcane farm. And then there's just been so many side quests. Fair enough. I am fucking 6'3.5". It is, too tall. Okay, so I'm going to need observer, piston, cobble. I forgot what I had. What was this that you sent me? I kind of forgot, actually. Oh, this was how you had the, like, this was how you had the, Semper Volley. Now I remember. Wait, you sent me lamp? When did you send me lamp? I've been talking to so many people for the cards project. Oh, right, yes, Iron Shoe and, right. Also, I'm being pinged. I am being pinged. Oh, Goob's doing BOTC, of course Goob is. Also, Semper/Ruben. Cards? 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 I'm recruiting people for this project. And then I'm making an actual fucking deck of playing cards because I'm stupid. Yes! And, artist has been informed. I don't know when they're gonna be working on it, but... Okay, so, we need to fill this with water. Which, the hopper does pick things up while it's moving, yeah? The hopper minecart? Fair. I mean, we're kind of running out of card slots, so you wouldn't even have very many options. You would have 10 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, 7 of clubs, 7 of spades, 6 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, 5 of spades, 4 of diamonds, or 2 of clubs. Ah, fair. Yeah, we are currently up to 43 with 3 unconfirmed. 40, 100% locked in. What was I coming over here to get? Doorways, man! They scientifically make you forget what you came in a room to get. There is legitimate science proving this. 20 buckaroos. with the caveat that you do have to give permission for me to use your character as part of a deck of playing cards sold for profit. Oh, right, I was getting cobble, so I could do this along with the water. Yeah. Like, you don't need to give me, like... Yeah. It's also bust up, but yeah, no, if you're still working on it, no rush. Yeah, I'm being given rights to produce specifically this deck of cards. Oh, that's gonna hit my redstone, ain't it? Yep. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay, let me just get this all done before, so I don't misclick again. Where did the comparator and all that go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Fair enough. I admittedly don't know that much about a volley. I know they exist. I know they're chickens. That's about it. Which, like, I could probably... Wait, couldn't I just do this, like... actually, no, this wouldn't work, would it? No. I don't think this would work. Because it's not gonna get up there. So what I could do is instead have this connected here. Where did the torch go? Why is this stopped? Oh, because now it's unpowered, right. I did not actually pick it up. Yeah, I know vaguely what they are, but... So now if I put a torch there... So... inverters... Because... The problem is... That's going to be unpowered. So I need to run it through another flip, unfortunately. But that might be worth it. But then I don't have to make it go down. Space! The problem is I need to get... It does need to be... It needs to be flipped once. It needs to be that as long as this is... This needs to be always powered. I need a NOT gate, basically. I think... well, no, this won't work. Because then it'll power, like, it has to be, this block is powered. Which is obnoxious with how I currently have this set up. Because I need to be able to turn off the infinite power. Using redstone. I need it when this comparator lights up, this turns off. Good, it's lighting up. I am not inverted. And ads. Okay, I think this is the best solution I've got. Yeah, I would love if I could just put it here, but doesn't work. So I have to do it like this. But I believe this works. Which, let me also just make sure that this does pick up while it's moving. Yep. Perfect. Wait, how am I gonna pick it up from... Well, I don't have to. I was like, how am I gonna pick it up from inside the water? The answer is, we won't. Through the power of grace... Oh, no, cobblestone, excuse me. Yeah, Alienware is fine, but it's just fine. You can do better. Yeah, especially right now. There's a reason why I, built my PC, right at the end of last year. There's a reason why my new PC got built, when I did. Yeah. Yeah. Most shit that's marketed to gamers is pretty bad. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, so we're going to need another level. Like, there's a reason I'm using audiophile headphones, and, like, actually audiophile, not the shit trying to pretend it's audiophile, rather than a gaming headset. Jesus Christ, that's fucking stupid. Why the fucking right to repair is very important and needs to exist because companies make it that you need it. I mean, yeah, that works. If it works, go for it. I just wanted something that was, like, high quality, seeing as how this is something I make money on. And I didn't want to deal, I kept having crappy headsets that died out on me, so no, it's not even a headset anymore. It's just a headphone. Okay, so that's so that they can still get light. That is fair. But okay, this is now all set. This minecart shall run forever. Fucking course. Thanks, Twitch. Okay. Let me go get the sugarcane growing. Also, why did I just build that out all the way? I need to set up pistons and the comparator setup. It does! Literally. It will loop as long as I don't interfere with it. Well, pfft. Also, why am I melting it? I have a silk touch. I don't need to necessarily smelt stone. Okie dokie. So, we need to set up the army of pistons. That is the current project. Really wish I had scaffolding, but I don't. I need to get sugarcane. If only it worked that way, sigh. Or wait a second. Squint. Squints at you. Squints at you. Fair enough. Getting you blocked. I would try to combine cock block and you block, but that just becomes cuck blocked. Thank you for the gift, sub Psy. Thank you for giving Semper the gift of my moth emotes to look at people. You're being grabbed, apparently. Or screamed at. I can't actually quite tell what that... Technically, that's not a terrible, Technically, it's not a terrible thing for Automod to block. But it's relevant, so... Okay. Okay, that's a hype train. Thank you, Callie. Thank you for gifting us up to Psy. Congratulations, Psy. You now have emotes. Where did this creeper come from? Okie dokie. Okay, let me just chop this down. God damn it. Psy! Thank you for continuing the gift sub. Ah! Beans! I'm just playing Minecraft! God damn it, I miscounted. Oh, wait, no, I just fucked up this part. Because this runs... Yeah, that runs over. Okay, now I can use this. We just need to go get some dirt. Yo, don't feel like you have to give me your money! The people that give me money are fucking generous, but don't feel obligated to! If you are having financial difficulties, take care of yourself first. Oh, right, shit, yes, I do actually need... Or... Does that work? Well, no, because I need the space underneath it to not be a spot where... What? Actually, wait, could I? If I block this up... No, yeah, that's perfectly valid. Okay. I mean, it works for me. That is... Yeah. But yes, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the hype train. Y'all are fucking generous beans. Okie dokie. So there we go. Now we have the 11 required. Little Kazumis! Bam. Bam. Now! And then... we need this to go all the way across. Then here... Blossom! Ah! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to... Pazuzu, Redacted, Dev, Onks, and Mio. Fucking Bean? Fucking Bean? Thank you! Thank you for giving me money to spend on, not lamp, totally not lamp. It's not my birthday! It is so far from my birthday! That's fair, Tactical. You have a good eep. I will see you whenever I see you. Thank you for popping in. Okay, so we do need to put glass here. I'm gonna need... Wait, no, I only really need the one observer. So I put an observer... Okay, I don't know what that positioning is. Okay, that's gonna just keep doing it first. So I need to do this in a weird way. Honestly, a name like... Okay, wait. Is that its backside or its front side? I mean, a name like Tactical Miscalculation is a very Australian name. Because I think it's the quote-unquote eyes. So I think... Not down! Oh, well... Nim, 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 nim. What arrow? What? I don't see an arrow. But I believe it's that face. Am I... Oh! That arrow. I see. That is not as obvious. So no, it was correct. The red dot... The red dot is, There we go. That's not even the right fucking spot. Aurora! Bean! Thank you for gifting us up to Goob, Rhino, and Slime! I thought the hype train was gonna be over! Ah, Zoe! Thank you for the 100 bits! Bye! Bye! What has caused this? Why? You're breaking them off! Ow! Why? Beans! How dare you be nice to me? Up, whoop, ow. Has to go like that. Beans. I don't even know who that was! It's just money being thrown at me and I don't know from who! Because it's not showing up in OBS! Oh, there it is. Rue, thank you for the gift. Not gift, so thank you for supporting. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the swarm. Okay, Jesus Christ, that's a level 4 hype train. Just completely randomly. Y'all are heckin' dorks. Okay, this will not work. Not on its own. I will need to test. Oh, this really doesn't work. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna need to make this upper section so much larger. Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I was hoping to not have to do that because it's gonna make this decently large, but is what it is. Ow. Yeah, that happens occasionally, but yes, thank you, Rue. Yeah, it's 2 blocks wider on like a 7 block wide build is the thing, though. Plus, it also is going to require a obnoxious quantity of torches and stone. Okay. Also, I should upgrade my sword. Do I want to go with sharpness 3? Sure. Why not? Let's see if it's worth it. I can always disenchant. Sharpness 3, fire aspect 2, unbreaking 3. Maybe? I mean, it's better than nothing. Doesn't fire aspect kind of shit? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, I know. I just like being weirdly compact. I don't know why, I just do. I like trying to be stupidly compact when I can. Yakashak? Okay. Because then I also need to cover up all this. It's gonna, it'll be a whole thing. We need some stone, which I'm just gonna use Silk Touch. Go grab a whole bunch from down below. And it has to be exactly stone. Repeaters don't use nether quartz. I don't think they've ever. I think you're thinking of comparators. Or at the very least, it was like a momentary change, because in the old days, there was no quartz, and now they don't require nether quartz. Okay, that should be plenty. Yeah, I'm currently in the screen because people are being absurdly generous. Let's see. Red card. Not the one I was hoping for. The one I really want to get is the one, is the balloon dog taking a balloon dog shit. Because that one is just so cursed. And it's great to torture, a couple of beans with. Balloon dog, what's wrong with balloon dog taking a balloon dog shit? That's a global emote, and I still just love that. What? Oh, right. Oh, my brain is very good at immediately forgetting whatever I have tasked it with remembering. Okay. 6 more repeaters. I should have done them, just, gotten them all. I think this is 11? Yeah, I don't think they've ever used quartz. But I could be crazy. Lushy. Okay, so I need 11 more, which means I need 22 sticks. Let me go get a sapling. I think that the Nether update didn't exist before comparators. I could be crazy, but I think comparators came before the Nether update, so there was no quartz back in the days of only repeater. Maybe I'm crazy on that, though. Oh. 22 sticks, redstone dust, thank you. Yep. I mean, most of the forest never got out this far. This was a plains from the get-go. But now we're going to we're going to keep it forested again. Oh yeah, the Nether existed. When repeaters were put in, no. Maybe when comparators, but no, repeaters are much, much older. Like, they're much older than quartz. Like, these are from 1.3. There's 2 different. Oh, 1.3 of the Java Edition beta. Quartz was, let's see, Quartz, Minecraft, Nether Quartz was added in 1.5. Yeah, that's like, let's see, so this was released in March 13th, 2013. Redstone repeaters were February 22nd of 2011. Yeah, I think you're mixing them up with comparators. Because comparators were released with quartz, and those do require quartz. And they do look very similar. God damn it, Doc Toy. Like, there are tangents, but yeah, let's see, has the repeater ever consumed quartz? I don't. Doesn't look like they've ever changed the recipe. Though apparently they used to not have an underside. No! I am not doing React content. Okay, now I have plenty of saplings for convenience. Both for bone mealing and just for planting over here. I am not going to react to the Minecraft Wikipedia page. I'm using it to get information and then imparting the information. Oh god, this is an abomination against God. We do like making here, but why? Oh, right. I need more stone. The what? Why is it a dirty Baja Blast? Do I want to know? Oh. I don't know if that'd be good or not. Fair enough. Like, I just like making my own custom mixes, which is why I'm not as excited about these things. Like, my favorite thing to make when I'm, like, getting a gas station soda is, Dr. Pepper, Fanta Orange, Sprite. Tastes pretty dang good. Like, I mix myself a drink, not like an alcoholic drink. Literally just a drink. Actually, nowadays, Baja Blast is something you can get just at regular stores. It's no longer exclusive to Taco Bell. In their fountains, yeah, I think that they're the only ones. What am I missing? I have stone. I have the torches. Oh, I need just regular redstone. Although I'm going to probably also need a couple more repeaters, because I also am going to need to refresh the signal. Oh, wait, no, it can go just enough. So now this should... Oh, wait, that's only enough to make a oh, wait, no, because the other side we already did. Yeah, so that's what that does is it punches out all of the it punches out all of the level 2. Though here we might need an extra one. Just because it is slightly further away. Yep. Just 2 spaces closer, so right here. Should work. Pop up. Pop up. God, the X-Files, that is an old meme at this point. Like, I've never actually seen that. All I know about it is that it was an old meme basically as long as I have been on the internet. Okie dokie. So, and in theory, this should see when this one on the end here grows to having 3 levels. Fair enough. Once that grows to having 3 levels, which I'm going to test with bone meal real quick, it should activate all of the pistons. Which should then knock down... It should activate them all for a brief moment, more specifically. It's right there that we need to access. Oh, can you not bone meal? Are you not able to bone meal these? Huh. Could have sworn you could. Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Lock me in a room with rats. A rubber room. You can? How? What? Why is it not working? Is it not bright enough? Am I going to need to go get glowstone? Nope. Yeah, it's not doing it. Sergo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Sugarcane, why are you not growing? Nope, that is Bedrock exclusive. Okay. But yeah, in theory, this should now automatically be making me paper and putting it into a chest. I'm gonna wait to seal it all up until I'm certain of that. God. So, we'll fully seal it up once I am certain it works fully automatically. But... oh, apparently some redstone dust got stuck in there. And a dark oak plank. Oh! It does make paper, sometimes. Okay, we're going to need to change this out of a clock into a comparator setup. Okay, this is why you don't seal up the things unless you have to. Well, by still, like, until you are done. Okie dokie. So, this is a clock, but a clock is not gonna work here. Evidently. I don't know why there's a wood block here. I'm not gonna remove it in case it's important. This is literally redstone spaghetti code. Okay. So, to have it explicitly make, paper. Let me look at the comparator. Comparator looking at a crafter. It literally just gets 1 strength for every slot filled. Spaghetti code. Okay, so that means we're going to need another torch. Yippee! And grab the quartz. Quartz. Where did I put the quartz? Quartz. Quartz. There. No, stop! Get a look at caffeine! Oh, it takes 3. Duh. You'd think that would be obvious. It literally has 3 torches on its model. Comparator. Okay, so then we're going to need to figure out how to connect it from this to itself. Let me not do it like that. Let's fill this in with sand, which is coarse and rough and gets everywhere, etc., etc. You know the meme. Okay, so we need to put down, I think it goes like that. Nope, other way. Has to be. Why, Aurora? Why pipes? There we go. So now, right now, it should be putting out a strength of 1, 2. No, it's putting out a strength of 3. It's still. Oh! Is a disabled slot considered yep. Okay, so this is gonna have to go on a whole adventure. And that we need to get it to the point where it needs to be exactly 9 blocks away. That phrasing was probably intentional. Knowing, let's see. Knowing Aurora. So, 1, 2, 3. Let me just get it. Oh, wait, other way. So, all slots disabled. This should exactly reach the destination. That is what we need it to do. Right, nope, that's not gonna work. I could use... No, I can't use a repeater because that would increase the strength. So, no, this has to go here. So... Okay, that is on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it also needs 1 more. Which I'm going to run all of this lower. So it's, I can hide it below the walls. This part I can't, but... so I guess we're kind of... You know, it'll probably be easier if I just run this on the surface. And just block it off. I think at this point I'm going to admit defeat... And this is officially this big now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if I put down the repeater right there, it is now powered. And if I take 1 slot off, it is no longer powered. So what we do is, bam. Perfect. Because it should be, like, if 8 slots are filled, it is 1 tile off. Perfect. 9 slots filled, turns on. So now this will automatically, whenever... Oh, Hecka Bean! Hi! Welcome on in! What were you up there? I know what you were up to. How went the Sea of Stars? Oh, someone beat me to it. Bug. There's the bugs. I got those fixed. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. Currently, we're just vibing with Minecraft, doing the Minecraft things. Bug. Yep. I'm currently making a completely automated paper crafter. Ignore the sugar. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you had a good time. So. Let me pop open one of these as a temporary test, since I can't bone... Wait, what am I talking about? I have a way of testing this. It should trigger on any block update. So we just do this. No. Am I crazy? I thought that would trigger it. Well, like, that will be enough to test if it's automatically crafting the paper now. There we go. Yippee! Automated paper farm. That's fair. You have good lore. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing the Centicats. Not Centicats. What is your community again? What have you turned? What have you polymorphed your community into? Centicrew. Yes, I am well aware of this. I may have helped encourage this. There we go. So now we have a large chest. They're millimice, yes. Which you turn Zoan into as well. Something, Acclupinids. I just hearing that, I know you're talking about Acclupinids. Like, Yuki, you could have asked me that as well, because behold, the Acclupinid. It spins. I made that for Heka's birthday, and I then stole it and used it. It's what is thine question about the Acclupinids? Yeah, Heka, like, sort of... It depends on what you qualify as starting it. Technically, Horg started it. But Heka has started it within our furry communities. Horg. It's an organization that creates an artificial taxonomy of bread clips. Yes, do it! Do it, Heka! Like, one, we could both have the same emote, and two, you could just have it if you want. It was a birthday present. Yes, basically they have made a taxonomy treating bread clips as if they are a biological family or species. Okay, I'm running out of dark oak. Look at all these beans. So I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait. And hope that the observer is set up properly. Oh. Yes. Fair enough. Grow faster! Like, I mean, I'll know, because one, it's gonna make a very loud piston noise. It will make a very loud piston noise. Which thing? What did I say? That was not me, so that was either Rue or the Zoan. I'm betting the Zoan, since the Zoan is the one that's active. That's fair. You have good lurk, Pod. Pod. I need to figure out what my nickname for you is. Because it can't be Iron, because there's already Iron Shoe. Who I don't know that well, but I do still call them Iron. It's Pod, ISO, or Isopod are the three options. popping noises is always fun. Okay then as well. Oh. Was it just a popping noise? Was that something on my stream? Or... what was that popping noise? Why are you youing me? Who you? Who is you? Why is you? How is who? Why are the cows all on that side of the fence? Are they scared of the sheep? Point! Yes. Hecka did an amazing job on that emote. It's just... point! Oh, yep, there he is, point. Also, behold the very humanely kept villager quarters, where they all like us because we, turn them all into zombies and then turn them back. Is it still... it is no longer stonks to give this guy, to buy... well, it levels this guy up if I buy bookcases from him and then sell them back. Because, yes... oh, now it stonks. Got it. He now likes me enough, but... oh, that trade's still disabled. It is disabled for a while. Aurora, thank you for gifting a sub to Man in the Hat. Bean! It's like, it's just a that. Like, that is the energy I would ascribe to it. It is that. Which it can be excitement, it can be so many things. It is just that thing. That. You. Good. Him. Yes, appreciate him. And all the other emotes. They're all very good. And only like half of them, not half of them, only like a quarter of them were made by Hecka. I have got, all of my emotes are credited, if the person's on Twitch. Hi, Moon. I mean, literally, I just do that sometimes. Hopefully it's not too loud. I don't know, actually. I don't know if you can credit... oh, no, I did, yes. Like, I believe I've credited myself for a Clupinid, man! Okay, you guys are doing a conga line of gifts. I think I did. You can check. You can just click on it. Yes, I am the artist for it. Beans! You can't, I don't think you can start another hype train. We already had one today. I don't need another. I hope y'all are having fun over in Canada. Enjoy the emotes, Moon. They're good emotes. You can point. Yes, I can give you the Acclupinid. Hopefully I still have the Acclupinid. I should still have the Acclupinid. Let me just quickly check. I did oh, the file you have is too big. Let's see. Did I put it in my emotes folder? I need to organize this. This is a GIF with a very... no, that's not it. Let's see. Small is... nope, that's bounce. All these numbers are bounce. New folder? Nope, that's cry. And why? Where, oh, where would I have put? Why is this one just titled You Why? It's just Hecka. It's just a Hecka flavored Acclupanid. Okay? Why did I name a Hecka... Why did I name the Hecka flavored Acclupanid you? Why did I do this? I'm like... Do I not have... Did I not save? Did I not save the GIF? I could resize it later if you still have the too big one. Yeah, I'll do that after Strem. Because that would be a bit more of a endeavor. Not a super long... I guess it would take me like 5 seconds to bring it into A-Sprite. Which, yes, I use A-Sprite to resize GIFs because, it works. That's really the entire... It works and I have it. That's really the entirety of the reason. If I'm being honest. Oh god, that's Genome with Eyes. I forgot I did that. I kind of forgot I did that. I was like, what is this file? Oh, it's Genome with Eyes. Right. Okay. How big do you need it? Another VTuber. Don't worry about it. I mean, yeah, if you want it, sure. Here. There you go. Oh, that's the problem. It's too big in that sense. Okay. It's also not square, apparently. Apparently the one I sent you is not square. So let me also correct this. Edit. I guess, you know what? I can even just point. Let's see. Because I'm not showing anything I shouldn't be. Yeah. A-Sprite. Behold, it is A-Sprite. Yeah, like, it's a whole thing with them. Let's see. Canvas size. Shrink you down. Wait, I should leave some space to shrink down on this side. 288 by 288. That should be fine. Yep, that looks good. I mean, it's a pixel art program, so it makes sense. It's just I'm using it for distinctly non-pixel art purposes. Okay, and then I guess I can see if this is small enough on its own. God damn it. It's 2.1 megabytes too large. But I could now just export it at, like, 90% size. That's 0.31 too large. Let's try that again. Export 85. Just, I want you to get as much resolution. There we go. Job's done. Potato. I mean, that is the resize. Job's done. Sure, save. There we go. It's good enough. Good enough for government work. Especially nowadays. Don't worry about that. Okay. I'm going to also... real quick, I'm going to just refill. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna go refill my water. Which I haven't barely had any, but. Right, I remember having to deal with that. That I'll deal with off stream. I think I just, cut out every other frame. Ow, 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 cramp, cramp, ah. Stretch cramp. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get, you know what, I'm gonna go have some flautas. Like, they'll be very fast, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You know what, you guys get to keep an eye. Wait, nope, mobs spawn. I would love to have you guys keep an eye on the farm, but I don't want mobs to spawn nearby and kill me. So, we'll be right back. I'm back. Uh, yeah, I am a New Yorker. I'm actually from upstate. I've never been anywhere near New York, or I've been near New York City, but only for trips, only for like vacation. I'm gonna be eating flauta while we wait for this goddamn sugarcane to grow. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm headed back to New York as soon as I can. Bro! I didn't even realize it would get picked up. Oh yeah, it kinda does. That's honestly just kind of impressive. I was born in Cali, but pretty much for the entirety of my life raised in New York, and now I live in Cali again, and I want to get back to New York. I've kind of just been boomeranging between the two sides of the country. Grow, grow, grow. But you know what? Just detest large quantities. They should now be carrying a bunch. And it didn't stop. Unless it moved very fast. Something is born. Oh, is this not actually... Huh. Turning that on, but it's not getting any further. Oh, right, it needs a repeater! Right, right! Because it only produces a 1 strength. Should have been more careful with that, because that could have been retaining water. Oh, wait, how am I going to get out? There we go. Welcome on in. Am I? Ah! Okay. Sand. Dust. Okay, that just doesn't even work to turn this off. God damn it. So I have to do it like this. Okay, that did something. It's still moving, technically. Okay, that was... But if it's not I could try unsloping it. Oh, goddamn. But I don't think it will bounce. Oh, well. Thank you for the follow, Darkwater. Welcome to the swarm. Okay, throw that in there. I want to sleep, but I now need to test this. Why are you not stopping? I don't think 2 pieces of powered rail would fix it, though, would it? Or at least not, it wouldn't stop it in time. Because it needs to stop specifically over the hopper. I can try a second piece of power rail. Now it's just not even turning off. Oh, that's because it doesn't have any in it. Durr. That actually looks like it works. Yeah, I guess that is the problem. And there's not really a way... What even is going on here? Oh, motherfucker. Yes, now it's always on, but it's not going. Maybe if this was sloped now. Which I didn't actually need to do that. Oh, and that also... that's its own problem. Wait. Because now it's just stuck on... no, because it's not... That's going to actually just trap it. I need it to I would need to have it specifically slope up. So that way it can, use gravity to get started again. But with a wall, so if there's nothing there, it just keeps going. So that, I can't actually tell if that would be a problem. I'm gonna need to try setting up, like, a while loop in redstone. That was too late. There we go. Yeah, the flashing that's happening here might be... Wait, no? It probably also doesn't help that this hopper is, not the one that's being checked. Yeah, it doesn't get started again. Okay, so yeah, let's try the more compact style. It just stole my fucking... Yoink. Okay. Semper. So it's... That still has a repeater. So I think the problem is actually just the fact that I'm checking the wrong... I'm checking the wrong hopper. It goes like that, I think. No, is the other way? I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't. I think I had it on an old design where the hopper was a level up. So is it like this? No, that's what I just tried. Oh wait, no, this is the right way? Okay. Problem is hard to tell because, you know, it's stuck. 2 torches at the hopper. Cool. And that can also be done a lot more compactly, can't it? Like, because I can even just simply... Wait, can I just literally have it do this? Oh, it couldn't be quite like that, but... yeah. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, can't power the thing itself. Right. But... Nope, right. I remember before I knew about, shift placing working. And I would just always have to build these stupid structures. And then that can control... What, do you just put like a repeater? No. How do you get the power to that, then? No, not yet. We've been sidetracked. Ow. Oh, is it literally just a block? Okay. So you just put a block... Oh, wait, so... Oh, you put it like... Oh, you put it like this! Okay. So then the torch is powering this block, which can then feed the power... How is that gonna work? It then feeds the power into a block placed up above this. What a design! Okay. And now we get rid of this, and it gets pulled in. Rail, quickly. There we go. Ah, that's not going to be sloped. There we go. And let me grab this so it doesn't break everything. Oh, it doesn't have to be sloped? Well, I've made it slope. Oh wait, this is going to... Oh wait, no, that's fine. Fair enough. And goddammit, it got pulled back in. There we go. Let's test this now, and let's go see if the... Okay, great. So something's wrong with my observer setup. Apparently. Oh, I see the problem immediately. This is not considered connected. Ow. So we need to have it run bam bam. Oh, that's not gonna work though. What a weird design. Ignore the fall damage. I promise it's normal. Like that. Not like that. Okie dokie. So, now, what I want to do is I think that should work. And if I update... No? Cool. Also, let me see. Is there a missing sugarcane? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess that's the hard thing, is I don't know if it needs it or not, but... I don't know how strong that, a signal is. Okay, so it doesn't work if you manually place it, I guess. Or I'm doing something completely wrong with it. One of the two. One of the fucking two, and I don't know which. But the crafter seems like it's all set now. Like, no issues. Looks like it's all continuing to function. And I'll just have to be very certain that nothing else falls in. Yeah, so that should then pick it up. Briefly drop it off there, and then bam, we have paper. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now I just have to figure out why the observer's not working. Am I using the wrong thing? Is it not an observer that checks for block updates? Let's see. Observer. Is a block that emits a quick red impact pulse from its back when the block or fluid directly in front of its face experiences a change. Let's see. Sai, I think you might have misled me. I think the observer goes the other way. Yep. Okay, why is I guess it's that is the... Cool. Okay. You have to point the arrow away from what you're trying to detect, I guess. That's a bit of a silly design. I guess I can see the intent. It's like cone of input going to output, but it's a little confusing. Did it fire all of them? Nope. Unless those grew really fast. We're going to need another repeater. But I think with that, the automated sugarcane farm is now 100% functional. As soon as I add the extra repeater. To just amplify the signal going to the left side. And then I'm going to need to pretty this up a bit, so it doesn't look quite so ugly. But it definitely works. Yippee! that's a weird design choice to have the arrow point away from what you're trying to detect. And make sure that this is properly unloading itself. No, it is not. Why not? Okay, I think this needs to be sloped. I'm gonna go with it needs to be sloped. Well, shit, this is not gonna work. Let's see. There we go, very quick. Cause that was stuck going back and forth with a lot. I think it needs the extra speed down. From the slope to stop in time. If it's functional. We'll find out. What do I want to... Let me just go get my manual, selection of sugarcane. That should be a perfect test, since we have quite a lot over here anyway. Like, I could manually turn it into into paper, but why do that when I could just throw it into here, which will take significantly more effort, because I have to time it. And I have to time it against a pretty fast-moving minecart. There we go. Unless does it just pick up what it runs into? Okay, why is it not stopping? Oh, it does just pick up what it runs into. Oh, this isn't turning off. Why is this not turning off? Is this lighting up? No, this is not lighting up. Does this need to go the other way? Is the hopper disabled? Enabled, true. The stuff is moving. Like, when it is giving it, it's not, this comparator just isn't realizing that there's stuff in there for some reason. That shouldn't make a difference, because the problem is not with the sugarcane getting in there. The sugarcane is going through the hopper. Like, if I just throw in amethyst shards for no particular reason, we'll be able to, like, watch them go through. In fact, it actually has. So, it's connecting fine. The problem is this is, for some reason, not detecting. Is it because we're feeding hopper into hopper? Because that's a problem if, wait, but I don't have to remix jigger. I think... Wait, did that just light up for a second, or is that this? Like, my only thought would be if it's getting... If the hopper is being... If the stuff contained in the hopper is being... Let me... Yep, that's the problem. It's getting pulled before the comparator gets a chance to check. The second hopper is pulling it out of the first one before... So, it's not able to turn off the rail in that in the time of just dropping in one. It would have to get two in, which it can't do before it's gone. So we need to remix jigger this to not do that. Which is pretty simple. Nope, not like that. There. That should do. Stop. In this case, that can function as the chest, and then we will just have the hopper, we'll just have it spit out into the hopper, which will then feed the, chest, and then all we have to do is move this entire design over. Oh, wait, that's going to be a problem, in fact, because now I don't have access to the face I was using, so I have to redesign this slightly. I'm using that, so gotta go through this. I guess, though, I can just do it. I can just make it so that the only expansion I need is over. Shit, I kind of need that block. That's a problem. What 2 blocks can I use? Okay, like, I can use the front? I hate that that is the best solution I can come up with, is to use this spot. Right here. The problem is, how would I get it? I'm going to need, like, 3 torches, aren't I? The problem is, those will refresh it, so I then need to have 9. I can do that? It's just going to be very bulky and use a lot of space. But I'll be able to cut out this part, since we no longer are going to be using this little bit. Okie dokie. So. Wait, but no, I need... This is gonna be something. That tile has to be... where the comparator lives. Cool. And it will now light up with a power of 9. We now need to make it be... that... Which, on this side, we are going to be putting it in as... Does that have to be 1 lower down? It does. It has to be... Oh, wait, no. It's there, powering this block, which powers this. Okay. Which then we're gonna have to put another torch. That's just so we can make it go vertically more efficiently. Literally, that is the entire reason why that is in the design. Let me also, because this is a very limited block, we're going to use cobble instead, because that's a lot less limited. God. Okay, do we have some other... I could use netherrack, honestly. We have plenty of netherrack. We're going to get tons whenever I go mining for ancient debris, so... we'll just use netherrack. Okay, so bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Comparator goes like so. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's obnoxious. Bam. We just need to get it, which we'd have to go with that to avoid it connecting to itself. Fucking hell. Oh boy, this is going to be something. Bam. Which it is currently fully filled. How much power do you... Is that fucking lever powering it? 1, 2, 3. Like if I... Yep, it is. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what to... Well, I can just move that lever up. Yeah, we're just kind of... I'm just fiddling with the redstone here. Oh. Damn it, the fucking minecart stopped. But, okay, so it stops right there. Right here. So, I now need to... This is going to be stupid. This has to go down another layer. So that this can then be turned off. So that... And then this has to connect down. From there. So now it should be on? No. Oh, well, that's on. Wait, do I even need... I'm over engineering this, aren't I? Because 2 swaps makes it the same. Dumbass! I can just feed it directly in. Into this. As long as it's exactly 9, or I'm using a repeater to extend it beyond 9. The repeater would have to be at exactly 9, but I could use a repeater. Okay, I was just being an idiot. Got it. Let's see. Boom, boom. Okay. I don't actually know if that's... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, is that perfect? Where if I undo that... Yep, that looks perfect. Yeah. And I can just do that, and there we go. It is now functional again. Now, though, we need to find where our minecart stopped and get that going again. Because when I was fucking with the redstone, I accidentally broke, or intentionally actually, but I needed to break a connection with... this is too high. The problem is I can't exactly get in there easily to fix it. Let's see, will this work? Okay, nope, just gotta cut it. And bam. Oh, and it just grabbed the torch. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to get that torch out of storage. Damn it. I tried. Nope, no, not the netherrack! Damn it. Okay, got the netherrack out at least. Get that torch out. Also, do not I did see that. Okay, so now if I throw sugarcane there, or if there's sugarcane above it, you'll grab it, carry it over there, and it should stop. Crafter goes, and then it gets going again. Perfect. I don't care if it's supposed to be sloped or if it's not. It works. I'm not gonna touch it anymore now. Now that it is functional, I am not risking breaking it. Okay. And all this is now going to be covered up. Yes! I mean, also, I've just heard news that it might be less now. In fact, let me just real quick communicate with a few people about something that someone just suggested. I have a couple of beans. Someone did drop out. Because, Haven, or Cypress, said they were, like, they basically just had second thoughts and were like, I don't want to sell my bean, basically. Which is totally understandable. I've had a few people turn me down because, they're just like, I kind of don't want to sell my character. There we go. Yeah. And it's like, some people, they just don't want their character to be used in anything commercial. For me, I am inherently going to be a commercial, like, Balinar is inherently a commercial character. I'm streaming him, I want to, like, my dream, like, I will say I have won the content creator game. If at any point I am able to start producing a Balinar plushie. That is the, like, win condition. If I get to the point where there would be enough market interest that I could produce a plushie of myself. That would be my win condition. Oh, those are pillagers. Hi, hello. Ow. Ow. Did I just lose the opportunity for a raid by getting that? Because that is... Oh, what the... Ominous bottle. Oh, hi. And an ominous banner. Yeah, no, they were one of the people that were marked. If they're yellow on their PAL, that means they are interested but have not paid. So they were yellow. Unfortunately, I think it would be very difficult to pull someone out if you've already done the art. At least they would have to still pay for their the art that had been done, basically. Like, at that point, once the money has been given, but yes, basically, what I'm just going to say is, actually, I can't, they want to remain anonymous to one of the people, so I actually can't say. Someone has decided to pay for 3 other people's slots. I'm just giving someone the spiel. Yep, whoever they are, the mysterious benefactor is a bean. If you want artistic liberty, just gotta give the spiel to all the beans. And it's like, this card project I am very excited for. And I think the mysterious benefactor has successfully made Nicole cry, because they're a bean. Both of them. Both of the individuals that involved are a bean. But yeah, they're a heckin' bean. Okay, so I've never played with pillagers. Could someone tell me what these do? Because I remember that they can cause a raid. You'll just need to provide refs, and you will pay. You have to pay 20 bucks for the slots, and then Pal will do the art, basically. Pal is the artist, and it's... Hey? What, not anymore? You're not the artist anymore? Oh, okay, you just gave me a heart attack, pal. I know that was not intentional, but the delay just made me get a heart attack. will the... Get a digital version without the... I mean, that would be mostly a question for PAL. Okay. Yeah, because I remember it used to be you kind of had to just steer clear. Does the ominous banner do anything, or is this just here to be a decoration? Because it has a yellow name, which generally is not a thing normal items get, but... Because I did vaguely know that Bad Omen... But okay, they've made Bad Omen a lot more controllable. Also, High Bird. That's fair. That is fair. I'll be honest, I am seriously, you'd be one of a few folks that I would consider reaching out to. If we wind up being like just a few slots off, I'm probably either going to do some giveaways, like I will pay for the remaining slots at a certain point. Don't know when that would be exactly, so don't hold your breath, basically. But, and either I'll pay for it or raffle it off. I'm just going to just send this. Oh, do feel free to share it in the memes. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I didn't. Oh God, you guys are talking a lot. No, we are not. We are just doing the art. So like, the two of clubs is not going to have two club symbols overlaid over it. It's just going to be the art, and then you look at the corners to see if it's a two of what it actually is. Basically, we are not incorporating the suits as part of the art. Like that would be something I think that would be something we'd do for yes. You go sleep. Kind of, yeah. All of the cards are going to have the look of a face card, basically. So, like, every card will look like this. Just with, instead of Joker, it'll say 2 of Hearts, or 5 of Spades. Alright, Flen is taking the 10 of Clubs. I'm gonna mark them as... Basically, yeah. It's like, some people can request, like, if you have an idea for a pose that includes the art, yeah, they absolutely can. Or includes the suit. Those people are more than welcome to request it, but it's not a requirement. My specific thing is I want to avoid people having, a different suit than their card. On their card, basically. Yes, oh, also I just realized that's still up. Yes, it's both of them are really good. Pal did a great job. Like, that's why something that, Pal and me did mention is how there's, like, going to be a heart inside of the diamond and a diamond inside of the heart. We are going to make that a very subtle thing, so it's like a color shift. rather than being like, you'll see it right away. That way, if you're just quickly glancing at the art, you don't get confused as to what suit it's in. Yes, exactly. Because y'all are beans. Okay. You still buy paper. Like, I love how completely lopsided the villagers' trade system is. Oh, you're also selling channeling. Well, I'm not sure if you're worth... I guess it's fine. There's not really a reason to kill them off when they're still decent. And if something happens to one, I still keep the other. Pat, pat, pat. Pat the Zoan. Okay. Fair. Okay. And yeah, so as long as this chunk is loaded, this will be producing paper for me to sell to the villagers. Oh, which, speaking of which, let's start kidnapping a new villager. All we gotta do is realize I don't have a minecart anymore because I used it to make a hopper minecart, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no, there it is. God, that was a long side quest just to get automated paper. And off you go! Scoop. And into prison you go. I will not claim to have any understanding. Hello, good sir. Oh, curse of binding! Fuck you too! I don't really want to put... Stop! Do not try to give me the bane of arthropods. No. Bad. Bad villager. This villager is just trolling me. Fuck off. Fuck off, Xbox Game Bar. Please do not ever pop up again. Fuck off. I don't care. Windows. Fuck off. Ooh. Isn't... I mean, technically yes, but it's also a bane of myself. I'm an arthropod too. Okay, let me just buy all this shit from you, get you leveled up, and then... This is probably going to require another powered rail at this point. There we go. Oh. I also need another minecart. Windows debloat. Right. I mean, I think you missed the perfect person to ask for that. Semper is very... Like, they're very tech-minded and, are constantly bitching about Windows. They probably could tell you exactly what every single one of those do. Like, all of the progress made. I am not that bothered by it. Okay, that's smoke. I am smelling smoke. I'm gonna close my window real quick. Ah. Knocking off the bismuth on my windowsill. Okay. And now we just push you into here. Have fun in your new forever home. Where is my trapdoor? Yuki, we've already mentioned that I live in California. Wildfire, like possibly a wildfire smoke is happening. So, it's not likely near me. We are very much in wildfire season. Which I hate that that's a sentence that makes sense here. Wildfire season. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I mean, fair. I was mostly being, like, silly with that sentence, in all fairness. Because this land is constantly upon fire. Orange? Like, they're a luminous orange. It's like if you cracked open an orange glow stick. Whoop. Well, you'll get over it. I mean, you're gonna die tonight anyway. Actually, will you? Do I have the stuff to, cure you two? Oof. Okay, then. How do you make a glass bottle? I should have plenty of glass. I just don't remember how you turn that into a bottle. Or do you use panes? Not. Okay. It is glass. Okie dokie. And I do need to ferment a spider eye, but I should have plenty of mushrooms for that. Let me just keep the ominous bottle in there. Do not give the little guy zoomies! The noodle. Okay. I need a spider eye. A sugar, wherever I left that sugar. And, most importantly, a brown mushroom. Did I put it here? No. Did I put it over there? Yes. Fermented spider eye. Water, water, water. Water and water and water, 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 water. And then let me just slap in my blaze powder. Oh, do I need more gold? Already? Oh, no. There we go. There's all my gold. Okay. I've immediately forgotten what I came in here to get. Blaze powder, right. Yeah, I've seen Goob streams of it. When I have the money, I probably will be getting Vintage Story. It's just money. And I have other things. I have gotten the art for one of you two, and or not the full art, but like the sketch. I've seen the sketch now. It's good. Like, I'm not gonna be giving everyone updates like that on like, oh, there's progress, but it's good. It's good. you know what? You two are beans, and you also have the, like, the special request. Oh, wait, no. I was about to go to sleep. I actually do not want to go to sleep. I might... if you would like, I would not complain. The problem... Okay, here's the thing, though. Is, like, I know that I have a lot of games in my backlog. I would probably not be getting started with that for a while. Even if I had the money. I also really need to consider, like, either paying myself with my stream money or considering buying games with it, because I don't. I literally treat it like a business. Ah, okay, fair enough. Maybe. Yeah, I don't pay myself for this, and I just keep the money for this stuff. Like, arts and all that. Wait, did I pop out the wall between these two? Yes, I did. Where are... I swear, when I don't want the zombies, there's zombies everywhere. When I do want the zombies, there's none. Hello? Zombies, those are skeletons. I explicitly do not want skeletons. I need exactly zombies. Not creepers. Not, skeletons. Not endermen. Not spiders. Just zombies. That's a spider. Where are all the fucking zombies? Oh no. Apparently, yes. Also, welcome back, Pod. ISO, whichever one. I see a zombie over there. I just have to, you know, deal with some things in the way. He's even got a shovel for extra murder reach. So, I don't know, will it convert them if they get beaten to death with a shovel? Hopefully. Ooh, nice. Come on, bud. Come on. I have a buffet for you. Come on. All you can eat. Oh, now you guys spawn over here. Even if it's mostly skeletons. Ow. Ow. This guy's gonna kamikaze. Yep. Ow. Ow. Well, killed him. I made some, like, we made some flautas recently, which were quite good. Oh god, I still do love. One of my favorite things is the fact that on Blue Sky there is a hashtag macro. And it is used for two very different purposes. Okay, welcome on in. You come on over. Enjoy your all-you-can-eat buffet. Like, it is both... I also saw those all light up. It is both used for macro photography and the macro kink. And both are perfectly fine uses of it. It's just very amusing that they just kind of coexist. Oh, I heard a zombie infection. Now you just need to get the other guy. I mean, it's just, in general, macro is... Yeah, because there's also macro programming. Though it's not really... That's not really on Blue Sky, as far as I can tell. God, it's been 6 hours of this. Did you get both? You got both. Excellent. Perfect, perfect, perfect. For those not familiar with Minecraft that are wondering why I just got my own villagers killed by a zombie, it's because it gives you a permanent discount if you, convert a villager into a zombie and then unconvert them. I guess maybe I should have done 3. Because if I could do 3 to maximize the value of my weakness potions. Okay, fair enough. But that would require I get another zombie, or, I mean, I guess I could just have the 2 of the, zombie in there infect his buddy over. So we get another decent buddy over in here. And he gets to go right there, right next to his, you know, slightly unhappy friends. Oh, yeah, I can't quite go that close to them. You. Okay, stuff I don't care about. Reroll. Still stuff I don't care about. If you do it twice in a row, I'm killing you. Okay, ooh! Hello, Protection 4! Let me go get you some paper. Fair enough. I've never actually been to any form of, like, I've barely even gone to school. Mostly I was homeschooled, and I never really needed to do anything more. I was just curious enough that I picked up a lot. Okay, thank you for the emeralds. I'm curious how much the discount is. It's still a good discount. Yeah, they're probably very concerned about all of these zombies. And off you go with your friends. He's just like, nope, no, why? Rude. Sir, I'm trying to get you some food. See? They really want me specifically. Come on. Oh, is it because you're in a minecart? Yes. There we go. Are you gonna... Okay, you two have fun. Wait, do I even have enough to cure all 3? Ow. Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Okay, if I pull out 1 from here and realize I don't have enough apples, because I only have the 1, but we should have oak saplings. Okay. Where did I put the bone meal? There's the bone meal. That should be enough. I mean, Aperture is a pretty good scientific organization. They do very real science and are not idiots. We promise. I do love how Aperture Science is so stupid, and yet somehow they managed to make a portal gun. And they know, like, Valve knows that. I think I've heard that. I don't remember what the rule actually is, but I believe I've heard it. The name rule of thirds sounds familiar, even if I don't remember what the rule of thirds actually is. Okay, I do need some apples, please. If you would not mind— oh, I see an apple. This is the main reason I'm over here is just to get apples. We need 3 specifically. Ooh, that's a big one. I don't know why that one is suddenly gigantic, but it is. And I will not say no to extra wood. Or extra leaves. Come on. Hopefully I didn't miss any up there. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, I think that's all of them. I don't think there's any wood I'm missing. Because I do want to avoid making any UFOs. There's my apple. Thank you. And I'm going to just keep setting up more oak saplings out here. See, is this a thunderstorm or just rain? So we're going to have a whole forest of trees to chop down. Not hearing the thunder, but it looks dark. Oh, I see a zombie, so it is in fact a thunderstorm. One moment. Up. Sleepy time. So if it's at the intersections, I guess you're cutting it into... Why is it the rule of thirds? I'm trying to think how that at all connects to thirds. Because you're putting it into 4 specific points, so it's not thirded, it's quadranted. Okay, now we just need to split you 2 lovebirds up. But that's cutting into 9ths, not thirds. I guess you're cutting it into thirds twice, I suppose. Murr! Well, come on in! One moment. There we go. Ignore the loud noises. We're just doing some, villager encouragement. Also, I just saw the thing, Zoan, Bop. Oh. Nicole wants to see Pal's social, and I'm happy to shill for Pal. So. But yes, so, that's... Alright, that's 3 more people confirmed, then. So we're now down to 6? Like, I'm going to need to get the specifics from all the beans, but they are all... It should be 6 remaining once they're all confirmed. Fully. But yes, hi Mur! Welcome on in! What were you up to? Oh, someone already shouted you out. How went your stalker? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just knocked something over. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting, and we are currently vibing with, Minecraft while talking about my card project. Copy link. Fair enough. You know, I should have booped you. You're a moth friendo that is a furry. You might be interested in cards. I should send you cards. Bugs. Computer bugs or bug bugs? Yes, basically, Shilling here. I am recruiting people for these. I'm gonna be working on making an actual physical deck of cards with 52 furries in it. Technically 53 because I'm on the Joker, so yeah. And currently we have 46 of 52. So yes, if you're interested, feel free to boot me on Discord. It's just Baelnar. And I can give you the full details. There are 54 cards total, with 52 of them being standard cards. There's also the 2 Jokers, which I have taken as the organizer. Yeah, like a lot of decks either don't have the Jokers or get the Jokers removed, but there are the Jokers as well. 54 card pickup would be every card, including the Jokers. But yes, I also do know that I do know how to play 52 card pickup. Could you undie already? The Joker is literally any card. If the Joker is a wild card, so yes. It technically would be. But it's also just like, most rule sets don't account for the Joker. They just don't use it. Which, yes, does mean that I am actively excluding myself from a non-zero amount of games. But it kind of scratches my brain. Well, so... Shrug. If we get down to, like... Nah, no. I'm happy to do it because, like... I'll still just use the Joker. Because, in general, it's not something that people... Sometimes the Joker will be used as... You know, I didn't even think about this. I just accidentally made the best pun ever. Do you want to know what the Joker is usually used for in poker? It's typically used as the bug. I didn't even think about that. I literally didn't even think about that. All right, and that's 3 more beans confirmed. Yeah, I'm actually really happy about it. Like, if I go Joker playing card. Pal, I'm just hearing the Final Fantasy. Ha 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 ha! Let's see. Yeah, because it is use of the Joker in card games. Where is it? Like, because there's some games where it is explicitly... Oh my god. Joker. If you look Joker on Wiki, it has C also Balatro. Wow. Yeah, Bug in poker is a limited form of wildcard. One or both Jokers are often added to the deck and played as bugs. That is perfect. I mean, that's on, like, the official Wikipedia page. But yeah, it's like, the Joker is really just any card. So it's only used as explicitly, it is an incredibly powerful card. So if it's being used, it's often, like, in trick-taking games, it's often used as a universal trump. Basically meaning, if you play the Joker, you win. It does not matter what anyone else does. Or it's like, in some cases, it'll have a rule like, the Joker wins unless you specifically play the 2 or the ace, where that can specifically beat it. Like, good old Stratego rules of nothing can beat the general except the spy, who loses to everything else. But yeah, that is accidentally the best pun ever that I could have done. And yeah, but if I play with my deck, I will be using the Joker as a bug. Because, you know, that's really funny. Do I have Myrrh the Moth? No, I don't have Myrrh on Discord, actually. So I can't, you can also boot me on Blue Sky. I'll probably just be giving out individual cards. We'll see on that, but that is something I'll have to ponder as we get closer. Everyone will definitely be getting the digital version of their own card. But I will need to ponder on that. Just, I'm not fully sure how I'm going to be announcing the it's all done, here's everyone's cards. I'm going to be doing it in one big burst. I know that much. So that's why I'm not generally going to be giving people, like, updates. One, it means there's less pressure on PAL. PAL does not have to worry about getting to people's things in order or at any particular pace. It's just whenever they can get to it. Because it's not their full-time job or anything. Oh! Motherfucker, I need to split these guys up. Before. God damn it. I actually need to split these fuckers up. Because they're just going, it's a random amount of time. Yeah, so that's something I shall have to ponder. Do I have a bucket? I do have a bucket. Let me see if I can bucket to split. I might just have to kill one of them. But I'd rather not, because both of them have a good trade, if I recall correctly. Yeah, though, you two I will definitely be giving both of your cards. You guys could also just give it to each other, but... Where? What the... Could you guys stop eating the water? Okay. Oh, I see. They're doggedly trying to get to... God damn. There we go. Bam. Either way, you two are both going to be getting it. No matter what happens. Okay, so now I need 2 more golden apples. Great. Like, you two are an exception because, for a bunch of things, just because you two are adorable beans, and, like, I've known Zoen for, don't even know how long. A very long while. And, you two are adorable. So, you two lovebirds are gonna get paired arts. And a little more effort put into on me and on my side, at the very least. I can't confirm if Pal's putting any extra effort, but I'm putting in a lot. I've put in a bit more effort in ensuring that it's a good pairing. Yeah, we are both in someone else's community for a while. Just for me, it's literally just like there's been more back and forth on the pose from me. That's it. Literally. Fair enough. I didn't actually realize you've been around that long. Actually, it's probably because I don't know Yori, and I like Audi. I just haven't gotten as many chances as I would like to yap with them. I've just raided them occasionally. I think they may have raided me once or twice. I can't remember for sure, though. But they're a good bean. It's just, there's too many beans. I can't know everyone, even if I wish I could. Fair enough. I was gonna say, oh, that recently? But no, Legend Arceus has been out for a while, hasn't it? It just doesn't feel like it because the pandemic made time not real anymore. Oh, apple, good. I also need gold, though. Because I spent all of my gold on that previous cure set, and now we don't have enough gold. So, I guess the next side quest. Yeah, it's been a good while. It's hard to know exactly when, just because I think all of us met through someone else's channel who, not gonna name them because unfortunately we're not friends anymore, but yes, and I've been forwarding things to Yuki and Zoan, forgetting that Yuki is unable to see forwards. They can only see left or right. Okay, so if I do this again... No, I understand. Okay, fair. But I also do understand why you're staying on the old version. But... Also, so... Yuki, you're not able to see... That was a dumb joke. I'm not even straight. I don't know what the fuck I qualify as, because agender makes things fucky, but... It's not straight, whatever I am. Yeah, it was a whole thing. But, it is what it is. That's something I've been saying more and more. I'm just fucking turning into Roland, aren't I? Hi, Ollie. Welcome on in. Exactly. Okay, Ollie, I'm just confused. How are you marked as a first-time chat, but you've also been subbed for a month in the past? How? That's still impressive. You also may have been lurking in the past. Who knows? Your name is very familiar, and I don't know from where. Yeah? Like, I am agender... Like, literally, my... Everything. Everything relating to my... Right, yes! That's where. Ugh. Words escaping my brain. What was I going to say? Oh, right here. All of my, like, sexuality, gender expression, It's just I don't give a shit. That can sum up the vast majority of my experience with sexuality, gender, etc. Like, to me as well, here's the simple thing is, I am either aromantic or heavily demi. But I am very much not asexual. Very much not. Oh, am I wearing gold? I'm wearing gold. Good. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm always happy to have more beans to inflict chaos upon. Okay, we're gonna be mining gold. I don't know if mining gold in the Nether is the best way to go about it. And I will want to get, like, a proper, farm set up. If only the villagers knew how to make gold golems. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, and I'm just kind of like, regardless. Oh, okay, well. Oh, whoa, there were more. Okay, there were a lot. Got it. Ow. They did not like the fact that I mined the gold. That is the problem with mining gold in the Nether. They don't like it. Yeah, it's like, regardless of whether I'm demi or ace, all I know is I'm not going to be looking for a relationship at anytime soon, or more accurately, a romantic relationship anytime soon. Particularly since I'm going to be moving cross country. Is there any benefit to a soak touch shovel? I guess I don't really want that. I actively do not want it to be a silk touch shovel. Because I actually kind of like being able to get just dirt rather than grass. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, which has its benefits, but you can just mine it with a pickaxe. Yeah, I still have gold on me. And do you, for like a piglin farm, or do you farm zombie piglins or regular piglins? I think zombie. No, not zombie. I think regulars. But I'm not actually sure. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, if it happens, it happens. Doesn't happen, doesn't happen. I don't care. Some people get really wrapped up in like their worth being connected to being in a relationship. I don't give a shit. If I find the right person, I find the right person. If I don't find the right person, I'm perfectly happy. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, it's very much like, because, I mean, I'm just happy being how I be. Regardless of whether that it winds up being completely solo, or if I find someone I do want to spend my life with. If I do, great. If I don't, cool. God, I forgot how fast you can mine through netherite with, or not netherite, I wish this was netherite. Through netherrack with a good pick. Whoop. Never dig straight down. Lamp. Lamp! Ow. Wait, no, do not place the fucking glowstone as a climbing block. Wait, they removed? Oh, right. They made it be that they only turn into that if they go to the overworld. Right. No, I know they didn't. No. They're still zombie pigmen. Fair enough. There also is the stupid thing you can do to get gold without going to, like, get gold from pigmen. Like, make pigmen. Oh, right, because he got zombified piglin rather than pigman. Right. Because you can get zombie pigmen without ever going to the nether. Which is, make a pig farm, strike it with lightning. Oh, God, hide! I also should get a bit of nether quartz. And by bit, I mean a good chunk. Enough that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, because they made a non-zombified version and changed the name. Which is kind of like it's the same model, I think. Oh, hi, Gast. Hi, hello. It is also amusing to me that Minecraft has gotten away with being such a kid-friendly game and then also including it's just hell. Like, it's just straight up. It's hard to argue that it's anything but hell. The children yearn for hell. Oh, the ghast is just taking a lava bath and spinning wildly. That is kind of menacing, honestly. Also, I like how everyone as well has been just going crazy about the new, like, item, the upcoming item, which is, like, it's just a baby ghast. I mean, the water is definitely warm, because it's not water. Oh. Apparently I'm full up on gold. Why did I bring all this random garbage? I still need to get nether wart. Yeah, that's a whole thing that I don't want to get into. You're gonna get angry at me. There we go. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Yippee! Advancement get. I don't know if it dropped tears or if that's coming up, but... okay. Achievement get. I have to now figure out where the fuck my base is. And by my base, I mean my, portal. At least the zombies don't care about you mining gold. Yeah, to be fair, though, a land of hell, or like a hellish land of permanently burning fire, lava, and zombies is kind of just hell. Like, there's not even like a, oh, it's not grown up. It's kind of just hell. There's like a very specific brand of hell. Don't settle for off-brand hell. Get name-brand hell. Point. Why am I being pointed? Why? Why are you point? Ow. Minecraft is your 9th ring of hell? Yeah. I think I might have an idea, and it's just, in general, And not the place. Is this my forest or a different forest? Why didn't I mark down where my portal was? Did I? I don't know. Ow. Oh, wait, I see what looks like bridging attempts. Which implies that I'm getting closer to where I started. Is that my portal? No, I don't think. No, we are not. I do not want to be here. Can you make a map of hell? Of the Nether? Oh wait, I saw random blocks being placed that don't belong there. Okay, so I'm definitely in an area I've been before. I just have to figure out which way I was going. Now to make this area even more fucked up looking. I don't give a shit if hell starts looking more fucked up. It's always fucked up. Okay, great. More hoglins. Great. Wonderful. And up here. I don't know if it's good or bad that I know that I'm close and have no idea where to go. Oh, there it is. I probably shouldn't go down here for this gold. For multiple reasons. But... oh, I need to drop... okay, drop the paper. Why am I carrying 2 paper into hell? Feels like paper would just instantaneously ignite down here. Okay, so there is my portal. Yippee! Okay, we have plundered hell for its gold. Oh, I hear you! You are not welcome here! Okay. Eepy time. You know what? Gold ingots. No. This one. No, stop clicking on that. There we go. There we go. 37. That's more than enough for my 2 apples. Boop. Okay, let's go actually cure these fuckers. In trying to save a weakness potion, I have spent extra golden apples and still used the weakness potion. So, not ideal. Thank you for the snack. This guy is just like, what the fuck, man? Okay. I probably won't. Why is there a zombie in my pen? Why? How? Okay, you get to stay there. Have fun. Okay, it wasn't going while I was in hell because ticks don't happen in unloaded chunks. There is a bit of randomness as well to this setup because it's just waiting for this specific sugarcane to grow. So if this one's the slowest in the batch, there are some wasted growth. The ideal would be for that one to be the first one to reach the third level. But not really any way for me to force that. Okay, let's real quick. Cool, power 1, don't care. Unbreaking 3, good enough. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, I will take that. Why are you nudging Tama? Tama's in the cocoon mode. Therefore, no move. He just vibe. Okay. He is in a cocoon. Don't you see? Look at him. He's clearly in a cocoon. He's not just wrapped up in a blanket. Not at all. Hi, Goob. Welcome to my very humane villager storage facility. What do you think you're doing looking at me? I need to go get some more dark oak. Also, like, the purple advancements are, like, hidden ones, yeah? Why? Fair enough. Oh, hi, Mono! Hi! Why are there so many raids today? Heckin' beans! Oh, yeah. What? Oh, because it's on cooldown. You'll get your shout in a second. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with Minecraft. Yeah, that tracks that Organ Grinder would cause problems with those. Because you were playing together. What? Eh? There's only one raid from Eh? There's been a lot of raids today, but just you. There's not been a second raid from. If there is a second raid incoming, it's still incoming. Oh, yep. Hi, Faina. Hi, Faina. Welcome on in. Okay. Hopefully I haven't set up the queue. Welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently vibing with Minecraft. We mostly spent... A lot of today was built just making this paper farm, figuring out how all this stuff works, and we've been continuing to expand. Is there also gonna be a Kagan? Okay, fair enough. We're also keeping very humane villager conditions where we zombify them for my own wealth. Don't worry about it. There's the mono. And then it should be that Faina's will come whenever that's off cooldown, in about 2 minutes. But yes, how went your vintage story? One hopes you had a good time. Oh, did it not queue? I will set it up in the future. Fair enough? We're playing this, weird vintage story mod called Minecraft. I have been just automating everything, basically, because beehive kiln, that is a term. It's just, automations in this game are very cruel. That is... Oh, it's shaped like a beehive. It is not a kiln using... It's not a kiln of beehives or a beehive kiln. Or like a bee, or like beehive. My brain went to, there's bees inside of your kiln. That's it. I mean, I was like thinking more like the beehive kiln as like, you use the smoke from the kiln to let you harvest the honey. Or something like that. Speaking of bees, look at the bees. They're friends. Don't worry about what they're standing on top of. You do not need to worry about, this room. You don't need to worry about it. It's very normal. Let's see, do we have a... Yes. Yes, that is the breeding room. And there's the Faina. Fair enough, fair enough. Which, something is like... smoke makes bees just, like, move more slowly and be more calm. So, I just want to point out that smoke is weed for bees. Smoke is just weed for bees. Am I wrong? Yuki, are you going to try to tell me that I'm wrong? Okay, I need paper. Do we have... Fair, but it's still kind of weed for bees. When do I not say things out of left field? But it is still kind of a bee drug. 'Cause to be fair, a lot of highs are also fucking with your body chemistry in potentially unpleasant ways. Yes, pal, you have good eep. It's like 11 for you. Go eep. A brug. I still just love, Goob, I made a realization about the deck of cards. You know how I'm the Jokers in there, Goob? And Faina and all the other beans that just came in? So again, weed! Go eep, Mono! And just... Yeah, it's actually, I'm not lazy enough to make the machine do my work for me. Because this is really easy. No, damn it. God, really? Bam, bam, bam. Paper. Okay, fair enough. But yes, I've made the realization that jokers are used in poker as the bug. So I've accidentally made the best pun known to man by being the bug as the Joker. Okay. Eep time. I mean, it probably was just, it may have been something as simple as someone using a torch when they were, like, collecting honey and just not getting hurt. Or someone just observing bees near a fire and noticing that they were not upset. I feel like a lot of those weird, like, how did someone discover this? The answer is probably just desperation. Someone was desperate enough to try it, and it worked. Okay, why are you just refusing? You're not a green coat. Why are you just refusing to pick up a job? Bud. Yeah. I mean, there's some other examples, like, who the fuck figured out you could eat fugu? Who figured out that fugu fish could be prepared in a way that it was safe to eat? Like, this thing will kill you horribly and painfully unless you do exactly this. How the fuck did someone figure that out? Come on, bud. Why are you not wanting a job? Will you take a different job? Maybe. Someone still had to eat it after figuring out that this might be what produces the poison. I don't really need a Fletcher nor a cleric. I mean, if you don't want to work, we have a solution for it. I'm trying to think, like, what else would be good to obtain? Is there any other... Oh god, I'm lurking in my own channel so many times now. Are there any other villagers that I would particularly want? Be fair? Minecraft.wiki... Villager... Trading. Where's trading? Say hi? Eh? Say hi to who? Who am I saying hi to? Let's see. I could get a toolsmith, a weaponsmith, a blacksmith. A Fletcher could be good just for tipped arrows, but I don't really need that. I'm trying to think what else is useful other than the librarians. Oh, I see. I could get a fisherman, a farmer. Farmer for apples would actually be quite nice. So let me go grab my composter. Like, if I could get specifically the apples trade, just so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know if there's a guy, I don't know if the clerics can sell gold. There you go. Now, for you, I'll just buy bread as well. And in this guy's case, we need to, buy to get him to level 2, I believe it is? Yes. And then he'll have a 67% chance to have apples for sale. If he doesn't have apples, well, that's his problem. Didn't he just want wheat a second ago? Why does he want carrots now? But regardless, well, I shouldn't have bought all of that bread. Well, we have plenty of bread now! Apples. Okay, you are not going into the villager. You are not going to be removed. Well, yes, you might not like that you are being kept around, but... Oh, that's lost its power somehow. But I also need to set the rail up properly. Yes. Plenty of bread. And, which, ironically enough, bread is perfect for breeding. Wop. But, no. Wop. There you go. I can just push him the rest of the way, but... also I need to figure out... I need to go get some dark oak. 1 second. Where's my bone meal? there's my dark oak saplings. Oh, I still have the bone meal. My inventory can be a mess at times. Okay, I probably will be wrapping before too long, but let's just get these guys properly established. Like, at least dark oak does give you a lot of wood, even if it's a pain, because it doesn't always give you the 4 saplings back. So it's hard to be sure you're breaking even. And I don't know if there's any way of dealing with that. Okay, but you do get a lot of oak out of it. Let me get a stack of these planks. 2. Okay, so first of all, you go there. We then need... I'm just gonna make 4 of these. Oh, wait, you actually need the other setup. Because if a villager is not yet, shall we say, appreciative enough, we have to murder them and bring them back. Whoop. I don't know why these guys don't appreciate me. Don't they understand all that I do for them? Put that there. Oh, these guys are allowed to socialize. Let's fix this. There we go. These guys we need to correct using this trapdoor. Nope, not like that. Not like that. There we go. And pop that out. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Perfect. And then this guy gets no protection because he needs to die and then come back. Which I'll just leave these, like, right. Now, I'll just put them in the chest. I have a chest here for a reason. Use it. Bam. 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 Sure, you can take the sugar cane. Why would I give them sugar cane? That doesn't matter. They will never want sugar cane, I don't think. Okay, we got plenty of saplings from that one. Hi, Roo. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know why this guy refused to read. He just did. Oh, he also shouldn't be in this slot. Whoops. Whoop. Forgot how effective this is. Up. Okay, we actually want to move you over to here. Yeah, go on, bud. Go touch the block. There we go. Because this is all for, this side is all for words. The words have escaped my brain again. Librarians. And we still have a few things I want from the librarians. Okay, now that we have all this bread, let me just give it to the, breaders over here. I really should make a better way of doing this. Like, even just a lever. Okay. They have gotten a child. Congratulations. Congratulations! I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna probably wrap up before this next ad. But yes, you hopefully the food is fine. The food goes well. I was gonna get rid of that. Yeah, the children can never get to a bed, so they don't qualify as being part of this village. Which means these guys will just keep breeding forever, as long as I provide them food. Yippee! Okay. Probably, I'm thinking what the next thing I want to work on is. Because I have this. Which I'm also just going to give myself a manual override. For good measure. Because, like, this should have triggered by now. There we go. And now this whole thing is going, like, that's just stopped while it's unloading. And then it goes back into its infinite loop. Yippee! I love this. I'm going to need to clean this up so it's less of a giant, horrendous abomination. But I love it. It's great. Okay, let me run away a bit. Until I see something hostile spawning. Because we specifically need a zombie over here. To, make this guy a little more appreciative for us. Those are creepers and a skeleton. I would rather not. All I need is a zombie. Those are endermen. There's a zombie. Hi, friend. Come on. Actually, you have a shovel, and I don't know if that's bueno. Yeah, fuck him. He's very confused. Did he just teleport away and die? Okay, so there might be an ender pearl somewhere. Fucking not zombie, skeleton. I need my fucking shield back. Please. Shield, yoink. Yoink. There we go. Oh, you're perfect. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Come on, bud. Not you. You are not bud. Creepers are not buds. Come on. Come on, little guy. I've got a friend for you. Come on down. Nope. You're looking at the wrong guy. There we go. I'll just leave that in there. That is no longer my problem. That is now the villager's problem. Quite firmly. And Eepy. Okay. I do also really need to afford mending. Okay, could you... Oh, I hear zombie. I see zombie villager groans. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The question is, do we bother curing this guy yet? Probably not. I think we let him rot until we get another... Oh, but then I'd have to... I'll have to put someone here who is not a librarian. I'll figure out what I want. But probably next time we do Minecraft, which will be either later this week or next week. Egg. So he's just gonna be there. Because I like it. That's it. It can also help for clarity with, streaming. That's about it. That's the entirety of it. Wish that was a better deal. And I wish it made a little more progress. Okay, that gives me you more progress. Let's get you leveled up. So now you sow just glowstone. Which I'll take. I'm more than happy to take glowstone. And now you'll take turtle scutes for emeralds. And the other thing. Like turtle scutes and bottles. That's the word. Jesus Christ, my brain. Floofbets. That would be funny if I could do that, but... Okay, I'm going to be calling this here. This was good progress. It's... Jesus Christ, it's 8. Oh, I got very into this. Ah! Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go find someone to raid. I really wish Minecraft would stay on screen while I was doing this. It's obnoxious that it does not like being tabbed out. Who's online? This is later than I often go, but sometimes I just do it. You know what? Let's go raid Sunflower Giggles. Been a while, and they're also doing Minecraft. So... Yeah! Yes, it was good vibes! There was much yapping, mostly about abusing villagers and screaming at redstone. But yes! Also, thank you all for all the fucking support today, you fucking beans. But, that is going to be the end of it. Thank you all for joining me. We're going to be raiding Sunflower Giggles, who is a bean, doing some more Minecraft. There is the raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs, which there's a few of you now. Oh god, that number is just still going up. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of you here. Hi! But yes, I will be back on Tuesday with RimWorld, the other kind of war crimes we commit. If you want to keep up with my nonsense, and especially the card project, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will